tummy's upset.
I'm sorry that your tummy's upset, man.
It's alright.
For once, it's not me, but it's really shitty that it has to be you somehow.
Yeah.
Because you're already broken, my dude. You don't need any more breaking.
All right then.
So, what should we do?
Now then. We might.
I should very much like to go there.
Yeah, but
The chihuahua got close enough for me to grab her while she was on the ground.
It's your
She like went into panic for 2 seconds. She's like, no! I didn't get out of reach again! What do you have tucked in your fucking cheek, ma'am? Eat that. Did you eat it?
Until
Good.
Okay. I gotta go to the informant
Alright,
on
then.
the island. Which I see.
Gotta go to the informant.
Go.
The golden deer hearth, whatever.
Hey, Hunter.
What's that?
hey there.
Guess what I currently can't see?
Bad.
Good job. Oh,
Sounds
cool.
good.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. Fuck you guys.
Oh, did you get first?
I'm getting it. I'm being first. Fuck you guys.
Between us.
Congratulations on first.
Oh, hey, thank you. I'm ready for a lazy Friday.
Say there.
grand, innit?
All right then. Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
All right.
We might fill a request.
Yes, we already went over all
I should-
this.
Yeah, but
It's your call.
Let's go.
Great. Let's.
Let's do this. Oh no, bum, bum, bum.
I hope there's somebody who can help raise my imagination during this trip.
Imagine it, SpongeBob. Go find SpongeBob on the ship. He's got to be somewhere.
Yuka has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP.
What to pick?
Okay.
Oh, so you get to bless someone.
Oh, hey, look, imagination.
Imagination, and it's the three-eyed lady. I do not know her name.
what do you
Yufa.
want to do?
Yufa? Okay. Yufa's cool.
Not doing that?
Time to pray.
I mean, I
Well,
would,
no.
but it takes up my day, and I need the imagination.
Mm.
But then... Actually...
So meditation increases your imagination. That is interesting.
I'm very happy.
She's wearing a rug with the center cut out.
What do you think?
That's what it looks like.
However... I too will. I've realized.
Do you believe in Yuva?
Yeah,
Oh, you.
she's gonna do
Hell
a
yeah.
good job.
Damn right. Go Yufa.
And the game is gearing me up to be the next king, even though that's not, like, I know that's what's gonna happen, but they keep talking about saving the prince and making him be king, and it's not gonna be me, but why would I have the royal virtues and the crown on my head and that symbol if I'm not gonna be the king?
There's reasons. I'm not gonna go into it. Because of the few things that I do know about this game, having watched Chance play through it, I know some important spoilers.
But then...
I still
Yufa.
believe what I believe.
That's perfectly fine. How do you mean? I think Damien
What?
got off work.
That means...
Yep, there's dogs out there. Alright. Such a wonderful way to be possible without you, the sentiment.
The reason is...
All right.
Congratulations. You're going up there a little bit.
Oh, oh no.
What?
My imagination
Imagination.
is supposed to be rank 5, and it's rank 3.
Oh, shit.
According to the guide I'm using, that I didn't follow very well.
Hunter. Well, I mean, it just depends, because, like, you know, you can follow a guide and go through the motions to have a game with the best results. But it's kind of fun to just go through it organically.
I'm doing the guide so that I can maximize my playthrough, so that because I'm only doing one stream of this game.
No, I get it. Like I said, you can do that. People do that. That's perfectly fine.
Shadow across the water. They arrive at the prismatic Sailors
even if I were streaming, I personally don't think I could follow a guide very well. The only time I have used a guide was when I got stuck in the middle of, like, you know how quest lines will have, like, those quests in the middle that fucking get jumbled up somehow? That. Like figuring out the string of quests. It's like it's on fire, except fire is also very orange.
Hey,
Oh, right. Be that as it may.
Was that a hiccup? What was that?
Yes.
But
Oh my. A special little number.
all right.
Noise.
Hello.
Hello, my dear fellow.
I think Persona games,
The Gauntlet
or
Runner
Atlas
arrives
games,
in
I should say.
encampment, and sensing
Okay,
no
one moment, I
imminent
want this.
threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I wanted to let him do his little line read, the voice acting.
No, you're fine.
Um,
I understood. That's why I shut up.
Atlas
All right.
games are the ones that I the most feel like excuse me, I need a guide for, because like their timing of everything and getting things like
I was
maxed
gonna
out
say,
is
I
almost
can
impossible without it.
Yeah, I can completely understand Atlas games because of the fact that there are things that are incredibly time sensitive.
All right then.
And if you don't do it just the right way,
Yeah.
you done fucked up.
Well, I guess I'll look at my royal virtues and see which one. I could probably get tolerance to rank 4 if I go to that one.
All right then.
Nice me. We love you, bad boy.
Now then. All right.
In one of my earlier streams, Ryan kept calling him a rabbit with the big ears.
He's a bat boy. He's got the wings on his arms.
Yeah, I kept pointing that out, and he was like, "It's a rabbit."
That is not a fucking rabbit.
He apparently
Rabbit's eyes are big, not that big.
he apparently doesn't remember it though.
Oh my god. He's a bat boy. Adorable bat boy.
Well, well.
No. Great.
Apparently, right now in the States, Oklahoma is the state that has the that is ranked number 2, and this is bad. We don't want to be this high ranked for flu cases this season.
Wow, understandable. Like, apparently everyone's been getting fucking sick.
Yeah.
We need to be clean! Be clean, Oklahoma! God damn!
I'm capable.
Spreading out germs everywhere. Being nasty.
Good grief. Well then.
Now
I
then.
like how little bat boy has such a gruff voice.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Imagination.
Well, now, but then, actually, I'm very happy.
She's like, yes.
Let's go think of things. Your eyes aren't all closed. Your third eye is open.
The third
your
eye
third eye's
never
still
fully
open.
closes or opens, as far as I have seen on any of them. It bothers me. It bothers me because it's like, how do you sleep?
It bothers me too because she's not really meditating if that third eye's just staring.
You can meditate with open eyes.
I mean, if she's trying to get the same feeling by closing her two other eyeballs.
You would be correct in that area, yes. If she's trying to close her eyes, close all of them if that's the feeling she wants.
Yeah,
May I?
that is my point. The dogs. Howl.
I was tempted. I was tempted.
Alright, fine.
I just don't see it being something this character would. Hey Darren, welcome in. How you doing?
Hey, Darren.
Happy weekend. Happy Friday.
Happy dude.
Ooh. Men
Men
suck.
do suck. I agree.
Hey. I know I'm not the one being talked about, and I get it. There's a lot of men that suck. But what?
We didn't say all men suck. We just said men
When
suck.
you say men as a plural and suck, I'm sorry that you've gone through something that is giving you this feeling, Darren.
Jan says he knows he does.
All right.
He's on my team.
Well,
Now then.
If 70% of fish give you AIDS, I'm gonna assume that fish just give you AIDS.
Imagination.
I don't know where you get the 70% number of men sucking. I feel like that's the equivalization. Whatever. You know what I mean. I understand just people suck is what I would say, not a specific gender. Because people can suck on either side.
Why, that's...
I'm sorry, Darren.
farewell.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon.
There's nothing
The
serious.
sun
At
goes
least
down
70% of men I meet are
Even when
naughty
the
boys.
fleet coming here eventually came to have ceremonial
I just
significance.
know that after you
As
said that,
monsters
Chance
that
at
survived
least
these
thought
conditions
I'm a naughty
boast
boy.
Extraordinary strength.
Eh.
Not even thieves dare to come near this
Gay men
place.
suck. I mean, they do.
Hey!
You're not wrong, Darren.
Now I feel like I gotta defend Ryan here. He's not here to defend-
Hunter, what's there to defend? Gay men suck. Get it?
Penis!
Oh my
I
God.
understand the joke.
No, I get it. I'm sorry you're having a tough time, Darren.
I'm really
Now then.
sorry.
Yeah.
Ryan is in the minority next to me. That's it. I don't. Okay, look. I
Yeah.
have other friends. Like, you're not the only two. I have a couple other friends that are also gay men. And they don't suck. At least as far as I have
mean-
known them. Vic, I'm not talking about the joking way right now.
Am I joking?
Look, it is a true joke. Even if it is true, it is still a jest.
All right. I just think it's fact, but you know. Anyway.
I'm gonna ignore this and focus
Yeah, I'm
on my
sorry,
game.
I'm Darren. I am a gay man. I agree with Vic. Thank you, Darren.
All right.
Huh?
How did you read my very thoughts?
Hail!
Leave it to us. So, hey,
Why did she bring
Now,
up going
where
to
was I?
academia?
Because you always gotta go to
Simply
school.
amazing. Ah, right.
Now it's time for the lovely game of what in the actual fuck am I going to order for food today?
Also, I can't name any historical women that caused a war. I do, however, know a historical woman that kicked A.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there have been a few women that didn't start or cause wars, but they certainly did something in them. Women are scary.
Yes.
As a woman, women are scary.
but then
Hmm.
huh.
That is... fascinating.
There was a 14-year-old Scottish pirate girl that would fight in battles with one breast out so that her victims knew they lost to a...
Fucking fight on, I guess. Holy shit.
I
Good job,
don't
pirate.
even know how to respond or react to that information.
It's best that you just don't.
Please, do make yourself
Just-
comfortable.
Don't. I am just saying badass female. That is all. If that was a sense of pride for them, fucking so be it.
Oh great, now I gotta start collecting these talismans so that I can craft them and summon the beasts.
Summon the beast. Beastie Boys.
Where's the summoner? Am I not able to learn summoner? Oh, I can't learn it yet. Maybe I just can't learn it at all. Maybe it's specific to Yufa. Hey, it's just a Scottish thing. All Scottish warriors never wore underwear under their kilts to distract and strike fear into their enemies. That is interesting. That is a very interesting tactic. I'm not sure how it works, but good on them.
Fight regimentally. You go, sir. Or sir or ma'am. Battle. See, I'm too much of a bitch. I would totally be wearing armor.
That's why
In
if you wear a
both of
kilt
those
in public, There's
locations.
always an old lady that asks, "Are you a true Scotsman?"
Yeah, are you wearing it regimentally? Is what people in the SCA ask. The SCA, for those who don't know, is Society for Creative Acronyms. They do our medieval fairs and stuff. Yeah, I used to be a part of them. Whenever you are a part of them, you go by different things that are period based. So my name was Lucrezia. It was French.
So, like, why would the association be interested in figuring out if people were wearing it regimentally? Like,
Oh, okay, so the SCA, very interesting group of people. So they're actually pretty much all around the US. It's just the one that's in Norman in particular handles the medieval fair. So, how do I say this? A large group of them are practically a bunch of hornballs. Like, they celebrate Beltane and festivals like that in the way that they originally were celebrated.
You're getting...
Oh.
Like, Beltane was a fertility festival, my dude.
You'll
Okay.
come again.
It's just the way of old women. Flirting over here, they try and get themselves a catch by hunting.
okay. Interesting. To each their own.
To each their own.
I would never, ever, ever wear a kilt going commando. I just could not bring myself to do it. But
I've known
somebody
of
else
two
can?
people that have.
good on them.
Yeah, like, good on you.
Okay. So I'm supposed to start the trial today and complete it.
Okay then,
Okay, good luck, man.
let's go.
If someone is in public with it, everyone gives them a round of applause. It's very funny. I mean...
I don't see that message. Is that in the chat?
Yeah, if someone is in public with it, everyone gives them a round of applause. It's
See,
very funny.
The most recent message I see is, it's just the way of old women flirting over here. They try and
Maybe
get...
refresh or something. I don't know, dude.
Huh.
I'm seeing it. It's here.
What?
It also showed up on your game screen for a moment.
A song that describes it called The Drunk Scotsman.
When Scotsman clad in
Okay,
kill
so
left
I
to
got
buy
that
one even
message.
fair.
Restream, you're drunk.
More than his share. See, I'm sleeping Scotsman.
Anyway. Yeah,
Leave it to me.
I love that song. I used to sing it all the time.
I've never heard that song.
Are you serious? Am I is it copyrighted?
Probably. What music?
I don't know.
isn't copyrighted.
Well, it's just a song, so I'm not.
Yeah, so it's Happy Birthday.
I know, but
Hey,
give me a moment. Let me find this shit out.
The problem, Vic, is that if you do sing it because it is music, if somebody who just wants to be an a-hole comes to my stream, hears it, and decides they want to make a report, then Twitch will probably give me a copyright strike anyways, even if it isn't copyrighted, because that happens even whenever there are musicians that are like, hey, ours is DMCA copyright free, we will not strike you. Other people go around doing it to be a-holes, to just damage a streamer's stream platform. It's stupid.
So it says the Drunk Scotsman is considered a traditional folk song, which means the melody and lyrics are generally not copyrighted as they're considered part of the public domain. However, specific recordings or arrangements of the song might be copyrighted depending on who created them.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's just it's a fun folk song is all, and I like it.
Let's check.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
What now?
If that is the case, then I need to go here,
What now?
here,
Ba-da-dum-bum.
and change Stroll from Samurai to Brawler.
Well, Hunter, since you have never heard of the song, would you like to know a synopsis on what the song's about?
Sure.
A Scotsman gets smashed so hard that he left a bar, ends up falling asleep in, like, the bushes, in a tree, right?
Okay.
There's two maidens that happen by, and when they pass, they notice the sleeping Scotsman, and they notice he's wearing a kilt. And one of them asks the other, do you think he's wearing it proper? So one of them lifts up his kilt about an inch, and that he's totally wearing it regimentally. So they basically kind of giggled to each other, then ditched, and oh wait, before they left though, they tied a blue silk ribbon tied into a bow around his penis and then left. He wakes up, lifts his kilt, wonders what the fuck happened, but basically says that he sees that his peen has won first prize because there's a blue ribbon tied around it.
Okay.
But it's a fun song. I'll find a version of it and just send it to you in Discord.
Okay.
It's great.
Oh,
Watch out.
Ow.
We've been spotted.
What now?
Fuck. This is stuck in my head.
There's an end to that.
Alright.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Beast. There we are.
Let's push through.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
You are absolutely more than welcome to send them to me, Darren. You're welcome to. I would love to see them. And listen to them.
I tried so hard not to get blown
They
up.
found us.
Aww.
If you are
I got
Oh,
blown up.
Hunter. He got blown up.
You hit it right in the weak spot. Good
Don't
job.
deserve this.
What is respect?
The crystal is no more.
Play the game.
The game.
Destroy the crystal.
Alright.
Goodness.
Fucking goddamn it, mouse. Get back to me. Come back. I swear. Okay. I am listening to it now,
If
Darren.
you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
The first one.
Come on! Let's push through!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Alright, how's that?
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Fuck that!
There's an end to that.
What now?
That should come in handy.
What the fuck is this? This is great.
Hey, you found something.
Ow.
This looks valuable.
It's a joke song that we all listen to when intoxicated. Ah.
What now?
I can understand why you'd listen to it while you're intoxicated.
It's Scotland in a song.
But something's around here.
Oh my god! I gotta send
We
these to
found you, Joe.
Chance. Holy shit.
It's all clear.
I just finished the first one. So give me a moment. Second one.
There's probably something movable.
Hey Tycho, welcome in. How
It's
you
all
doing?
clear.
Oh, Big Bird.
Tis our opening! Give him a fight!
We're not sending songs in the Twitch chat. Darren is sending some songs to Vic, and I don't know who else. Maybe me? I do see messages that I haven't gotten to read yet. Through direct messages in Discord.
Wizard! Lightning!
Please be weak to lightning. You're not weak to lightning. That's great.
I shall
Lovely.
vanquish evil. I call upon royal power within. The tenacious.
Good
I
hit.
shall take my fullest power. Come forth now.
For all that we strive for!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I did hit its weakness,
Wizard!
which confuses me as to why it's not
Roar!
giving me the extra turn.
It's still up?
With these fists, no holding back.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Ah!
Okay, I guess I go up these.
This is fucking something.
Here.
Oh. Yay, this is one of those places where it's like a just full on, you get lost in the sauce going anywhere.
Come on! That worked out! Dad!
Keep it up.
I can understand why the second song you sent me, Darren, is
I think there's...
repeated probably while intoxicated.
Whoa.
I love it.
A lot. It's very easy to like stick to the lyrics. Hey, Tycho.
DJ Bad Boy's got the balls. Balls of steel off a bottle of Bucky and a $5 deal. Is that part of the lyrics?
It is. It is part of the lyrics.
Did I
just
butcher
heard
that?
it. I didn't hear how you were saying it.
I think I butchered
Say it again. Say it again.
Ugh.
Do it.
DJ
Do it
Bad
again.
Boy's got the balls he steal off a bottle of Bucky and a $5 deal.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's butchered.
Balls a steal off a bottle of Bucky and a $5 deal. Hi, Chihuahua. On the floor again, I see.
Welcome back,
Little
Crash.
bit.
Oh,
Thank you.
you
Oh,
okay?
I'm being sent more music from
Yeah.
someone else. Oh God. Okay. I fear for this one. It's
Oh,
named
boy.
Skibidi. What did you send me, Tycho? Oh, video unavailable. I'm sorry. What? Try this again.
Oh,
I shall
oh boy.
vanquish evil.
And you're unavailable, huh?
It was unavailable in Discord. So I
Oh.
popped it up in the browser.
Not
What
awful,
in the
but
fuck
just
is this?
not right. Fair.
Let justice prevail.
Oh my gosh.
Still not
I
enough.
thought you hit it
Uh,
to weakness.
Itchy.
Oh.
Girl's badly wounded. Can anyone heal her?
I'm setting up for my own stream.
Oh, okay.
Someone get him back on his
I'm not doing it yet,
I know.
but I will be.
Stroll got knocked
Vitus
out.
power.
Can anyone get him back on his
Lightning.
feet?
This
Still
one.
up?
Is this the one you want? What do you want from me?
Why are they all moving the same way?
How much of the first one did you understand, Vic? There,
How much of the first one did I understand? I would have to get a second listen in because I was mainly focused on the fucking like jam in the background. But I understood a little bit of it. It's hard to understand Scottish sometimes. This is gonna. I fear for that, Tycho. Why do you do this to me?
What do you fear for?
So he sent me the Skibidi video.
Oh God.
Oh, excuse me,
And-
toilet.
No, not toilet. Just Skibidi. It's a music video.
Okay.
And it said, bet you don't try this one day, this is going to infect you. Because it is catchy. That is a problem. And I'm like, infect me? No. No.
The origin.
It was the origin, yeah. Fuck.
Hold
They're
on.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one.
No.
Let's go. Roar. With the fusion. Let's get on with it.
Yes, do it.
Hopefully this works in that it will allow me to
You can do this.
stream to both
Let's do this.
Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, hell yeah, you gonna be
Supposedly.
streaming?
Everyone is
Yeah,
comfortable.
supposedly.
I pray you're something else.
If you're
Come
streaming.
forth now.
I'll be adequate entertainment. At least while Ryan's gone. Oh no. There's more.
I'm just low energy today because I woke up not feeling great, and I am still recovering.
Romantic edition?
This is nothing.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? And you're okay to be low energy.
Yufa, your attack powers.
If you need me to be low energy,
Whoa, that's my
please just tell me to
sister.
shut the absolute fuck up.
Whoa, okay.
Wizard. Lightning.
Sorry, I got a new friend request on Steam and I didn't know who it was until I was like,
Souls of kings,
who?
give me strength.
Come. I'll run you through.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
But supposedly, it's my sister.
Oh?
Yeah, she sent me a friend request on Steam. She finally got her Steam account back. Maybe.
Yufa's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad.
I'm retrying this battle. I should be able to do this on the first turn.
Wizard!
At least I feel like I should.
Lightning!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! I'll crush you!
Everyone, please go right ahead.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
A fucking centaur? Really?
I end it!
But I thought you hit it to
Alright,
Dang
anyway.
it.
What a shame!
trivial.
Only a
Yupa!
Come
your attack
forth,
power
royal
weakened.
soul!
Still here? I shall vanquish evil!
Yikes.
That seems like a good
Still
hit.
I shall do
shooting!
my. I pray you're ready.
Heed me!
Help me.
What do
finish
you
this.
consider the best part,
Pierce through them!
Tycho?
Smooth finish.
Okay,
Great work, everyone.
I've done it.
a restart. I continued it. This is fucking something. Okay.
They're onto us.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
They saw us!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh there!
Is this the part you're talking about? I will type it to you. I'm sorry.
Came down those stairs, went around here, messed up some stuff, went through here, and
Okay.
now I should wait. Open these.
Did you get
doors.
lost?
Well, I want to explore like the whole
Watch
place.
out. We've been spotted.
So you're making sure you didn't miss any spots.
Yeah,
That'll do it.
Okay.
because once I clear a place, I don't want to have to come back. Okay. So there's part of the upstairs that I haven't cleared, but that's fine. I will figure that out later. I'm gonna go down another floor to a new floor. Because, who knows, the area that I'm trying to figure out might be linked somehow down here.
No.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
Charging in!
Come in now.
We won't allow
It's
any
any
counterattack.
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's go! Wind!
Smooth finish. Great
No.
work, everyone.
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Take this! Ha! I have never known such height.
We seem to have defeated them all.
See nothing? Turn around.
Come on! Cat! This
There we
battle's
go.
ours. Let's go!
Let's settle this quick.
We'll do this together!
No, this won't work.
Let's set it up!
Not this.
Wizard! Roar!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust!
Everyone is counting on me. For victory!
Hunter, did you know you can't throw a piece out a 20-story flat?
There's another way. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Come! At the point of a sword!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Stay stunned, stay stunned.
I won't hold back.
700 hungry Waynes will testify to that. I butchered everything. I know I did.
Tough one.
I shall fight pugilist. Tougher than I thought.
This, I pray you're ready. Heed me!
700 hungry
Die.
hungry Waynes. What one?
Woo, not too
Wands?
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I chose
100.
the wrong opponent.
I'm capable too.
700 100.
Yes, I've become stronger. That's all of them.
Hungry
Yes?
Waynes will testify to that. Tay that. I can't do accents. Chance is the accent guy.
Let's push through.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Right there. Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Darren's asking if you know that song, Vic. Oh.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Push through. Come on. Let's push through.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Let's give this.
7.
We'll do this together. No. Let's go. Roar.
Hungry Wayne.
With these
I
fists,
don't
are you
know
prepared?
that one
You'll be
actually.
Everyone is. Let us combine our powers.
But if you want to share.
Tis yours.
GPPs.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hop out of BC so that I can do my streaming.
Okay,
Okay.
Have
I'll
fun!
miss you.
you too.
Thank you.
Was a decisive
Alright, yeah, good time.
Thank you.
Still up.
I can't. I shall vanquish
Okay.
evil. Not done yet.
Get my strength. Here I go. Someone heal him. Heed me. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Be careful. There's more of them.
All right. How's that?
Is safe. Crystal is no more. The generator will not bother us any longer.
What now?
Okay, I like the GDP song.
Come on. Let's push through.
We're having a charm. Keep the pressure on. That takes care of that.
We found
That's
something.
lovely.
Come on.
I
won't allow
hate
us to
these
go
griffin
through.
things.
Let's go.
Translate it for Hunter?
Roar.
Sure.
I call upon royal power within.
Are you talking about the phrase that you just said, or like the song later?
Everyone, oh souls of kings, give me strength.
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Because, I mean,
think
based
Darren's
on the
probably
wording of
talking
the-
about the part that they were sending earlier. If I'm not I could be wrong.
Still here?
With these, no holding back.
Okay.
The song explain to him the premise of Geely Peace if you can.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yeah, okay, so Hunter, when you have time to listen to it,
Think we got them all.
I will then explain it to you.
Okay. Okay, so there's another layer down. No, wait, this goes up.
Alright, back to where I was.
And then this goes up.
What now?
Guess what a piece is? I don't think it's a gun. Like, that would be 2 on the nose.
Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm sorry, that was... It is abso-fucking-lutely not a gun.
Okay, good. I'm right then. Give me a second.
I'm glad I didn't say what I was going to say as soon as I saw the video out loud, because that would have given it away.
Is it a watch? Like a pocket watch?
No.
Okay.
It is not.
Okay, we're gonna 20 questions this. Is it jewelry of any kind?
Absolutely not.
Not jewelry, got it.
No. Geely piece.
Geely piece. Okay.
Oh man.
Hold on. I'm trying to think of another good question. That
Do you...
could actually help me get... No hints.
Oh, okay. No hints. No hints.
Okay. So it's not jewelry.
No, not at all.
Is it a part of the human body?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Is it organic or is it like manufactured?
It does have to be made.
Okay, manufactured. Is it...
Karen's helping me with the 20 questions because I know what a Geely piece is.
Would I have ever seen something like this being an American?
Yes, you fucking have. Absolutely.
Is it money?
No, it is not.
Okay. Okay.
See, they know. We got this.
Is it an accessory of any kind?
It is not.
Okay.
Not an accessory.
Clothing.
No.
Okay.
Tycho's just like, I'm joining in this.
Is it a car?
It is absolutely not.
Okay. I'm running out of ideas here, guys. This is hard.
Okay. I will give you one thing. It sounds like one though.
Try smaller?
Try
okay,
smaller.
got it.
Smaller is a good way to go.
Does anybody... Is it something someone owns? Or is this, like, something that would be more like, part of a building or something?
I mean, technically, someone could own it. It wouldn't be owned for very long. Because eventually it'd be gone.
Is it edible?
Yes.
Okay.
I was going to say, the hint I was going to give you
So
was
it's food.
specifically the phrasing. Because 700 hungry Waynes will testify to that.
Okay. So it is food.
Mhm.
Is it a snack?
It could be considered a snack. Yeah.
Okay. So it's sort of a snack.
Yeah,
but-
it could be classified as a snack. It could also be classified as a meal. Depending on how lazy you are.
Okay.
Yes.
This isn't like that sheep intestine thing, is it?
No! Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'm listen, okay?
Hunter, it is a snack
I
or
am
food item that you have
uncultured.
seen in America that is common.
Is it a french fry?
I will go there. No. It is it's not a french fry.
A burger?
No. I think you're thinking too American.
Think about jelly piece?
Geely piece.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about geely piece. You
Uh-huh.
act like that word means something to me.
It
It
should.
means nothing to me. Nothing. I have no association to that word whatsoever.
You don't want any hints, so we're just going.
Is it chips?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Burger is
Burger
close- is it a hot
closer than
dog?
french fry. No.
Is it just a sandwich?
Close. It's a specific kind.
Well, so it is
Or-
a sandwich.
It is kind of. It could be a sandwich or could be half a sandwich.
Which is still a sandwich.
You don't get what I mean.
Oh my god. This is the most difficult 20 questions, dumbest thing ever. Okay, hold on. It's not a sandwich,
Okay,
but it
yeah,
is
it's
the
not a sandwich, but it
ingredient.
is the ingredient. Okay, I consider it a because I normally put two together.
Is it just toast?
It's toast with something on it.
Well, duh, you don't only a freak
What's on
like
it?
me would eat toast
What's on
by
it, Hunter?
itself. I don't know.
What's on the toast?
Butter?
Oh my fucking god! Think of the name of it. Think of what it's
Is
called.
it jelly?
Yes.
There we go. I also eat toast just plain. It's okay. I'm not trying to call you a freak, Tycho. I just
sort
know
of
that a
jelly.
lot of my friends
It's
think
jam.
that
Oh my god. Okay, it's jam. Technically, it's not.
a
Shut up.
lot of my friends think that I am just atrocious with my food choices. So
I mean, I've eaten
That's
toast
why
plain
I
whenever I need my stomach to be settled.
that's why I
It's
self-assigned freak to me.
Freak.
I also eat
understand
like
that.
a child, basically. Yeah.
I don't eat like a total child, but I have such a problem with textures that I can't eat.
If something doesn't
Like-
okay, there's like a certain
A lot of things.
checklist. It has to look appetizing to me. And if it doesn't look appetizing, it fails instantly. Immediate.
Can't eat veggies?
And then if it looks appetizing, it has by that there's multiple measures there. It has to like look a good color, it has to look like it's a good texture that wouldn't bother me. Like there's a process of elimination. It's not just, oh, I don't like the way that looks. It's like something about that says bad to me. Like my eyes tell my mouth no. And then from there, it has to pass the smell test. And if it smells appetizing, we're on our way to trying it. If it doesn't smell appetizing, it's a maybe. It really depends. There's a gray area of it smells not bad but not appetizing, where I still might try it if it looks good enough. But if it smells bad, no matter how good it looks, I will not put that in my mouth. That is how food works for me. It's a bit of jam on one slice of bread, but everyone just call it a sandwich, a piece. Gotcha. I can see how it could be like a part of a sandwich and not a full sandwich, but like...
That was my... Yeah, that's why I was trying to explain.
Yeah.
I'm like, I mean...
Do it again!
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. What is this?
Oh.
Bit of jam on one piece of bread.
Yep.
I don't understand how Gallica understands the cat.
Come say hello.
All right.
Here we go.
You may not throw a jelly sandwich out of the 20th floor. Yeah, I understood the 24 flat was like the 20th floor. So I have a question for you, Darren. Is the ground floor called the first floor there, or is that called the ground floor, and then the floor above that is the first floor? I just need to know. Okay, ground floor, then first floor? Or does it go ground floor, second floor? Sorry, I messed with Nightbot's settings, so it's talking a bit more now because it wasn't talking at all, and now I feel like I overtuned it. Ground floor, then first floor? Okay, so the 20th floor for y'all is 21st floor for us, but still, same difference, 20th floor. Like, who would want to throw a jelly sandwich out of 20th floor? Why? Don't do that. Eat that.
Okay, I feel like now that you know about this, it might be easier to explain the song without you having fully heard it.
Yeah.
Because technically, it's basically saying if you throw a jelly piece out,
Yep, we're safe here.
it's never gonna make it to the ground. Because 700 hungry children will testify to it.
Oh, okay.
Like, it will be yoinked from the sky.
No!
Somebody will find a way to catch it. Maybe someone could throw it out the windows because
window?
it's analogous to hawking a loogie. I mean, I would rather be hit in the head with a jelly sandwich than or jelly toast than somebody's loogie. Gotta be real with you. If I had to pick between the two, I would pick the sandwich. 100%. Hawking a loogie on my head? That's biological warfare. At least in my case, with my immune system and body. But what other reason do you have for throwing good tasty bread and jam out the window, honestly? Or anything else for that matter? I don't know. Ask that one guy who, like, what movie was it that he's like, oh, hi, Mark. And, like, he was, like, breaking everything in the room. Yeah, the room. Breaking a bunch of things in the room. And, he like, threw a TV out the window. I've never actually seen that, but I saw whenever, Overwatch was a, like, much bigger presence online and a bunch of memes were being made around it because of how much attention it was getting. Somebody did a thing that was like, hey, check this out, like, and they made it to where he got, like, what does Overwatch call it? A multi-kill of some kind? Yeah, it was, my brain's not working great right now.
For the time being.
There we go. Finally, it blew up.
The danger is behind us.
When you're a child in Scotland, you don't want to go all the way upstairs to the 20th story to eat and come all the way down, so your mom just throws it. Oh!
That makes sense. Fucking fine.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go up 20... I wouldn't want to go up 20 floors. So, I mean, the only thing unsanitary about it is if you miss catching it, right? Because if mom makes the sandwich or the toast, right, and puts the jelly on it, and then tosses it to you, if you miss catching it and it hits the road, unsanitary. Do not eat. That is garbage now. But it's just touching air on the way down, you know? Like, it's you can't avoid it touching.
You can't avoid
air.
this shit forever, Tycho.
Well, no, it's like, yeah, it's touching different air than inside your house, but like when you go outside, that same air touches you. You know?
No, you can't.
I mean, if you live in a bubble.
Do you live in a bubble, Tycho? Do you?
You catch it, or she tries again. Everyone around me when I was younger had their moms put like 40 snacks in a bag, and they lob it out the window, and whoever gets it.
Whoever gets it gets it.
Oh.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Bullshit. Prove you can't. You can't see the shit particles, my dear Tycho.
High chance.
Tycho.
Shut up. Hey, chance.
You okay?
I'm here. I got off work and I was like, I'm gonna be productive, and then fucking regretted it, like usual.
Regret. We love regret.
I mean, it's gonna be worth it.
You don't
but
have to be.
fucking
It doesn't.
sucks.
It doesn't necessarily have to be where you shit, my dude. The particles can get other places. They travel.
I always close the toilet whenever I'm done using it for that specific reason, because if you flush with the toilet seat down, it is much less likely that they go into the air in the bathroom. Because while the toilet's like spinning and doing all the flushing, the water tosses those particles up into the air. But if the toilet seat's
and then
down,
you end up
it's
breathing
gonna...
it in.
Yeah, exactly.
What now?
Nightbot, chill. I changed your settings a little bit. Calm down. We're gonna have to change Nightbot.
Nightbot, quit being a bot.
Like, seriously. I thought I'd set it up good before, except it rarely ever did anything. And now it's overactive, so I gotta find a
And now it's like,
middle
hello.
location.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
It's just having the time of its life. Messaging people.
We're done.
It is everyone else's hand.
Also, oh my
The
god,
amount of
the
times I was
amount
like,
of
I need a quickie, and I refuse to.
Because I knew if I went upstairs, my mom would shout, "I'm not having you coming in and out and slamming that door. You're staying in now." And that was playtime over.
Really good accent.
It was a bad accent, and you know it.
Oh, everyone else's hand. Heisme. What?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Alright.
Okay.
I gotta figure out food now.
I'm in the hallway with Ashley just before the
Darren said, "Chance, you do it then."
right after going to the sun.
Do you want it to be offensive or not?
Why is that?
We gotta wait for the answer.
I would assume not.
You never know.
Okay, I would
find it
prefer
amusing, some do not.
That was the last.
It's fine.
I would like both options, please. Okay.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
We'll figure out how the first one goes, and then I'll decide which is which.
God.
I'm not having you come in and out and slamming that door. You're staying in now. And then for the offensive option,
We've cleared the way.
I'm not having you come in and out and slamming that door. You're staying in now. You're welcome.
Watch Darren say the second one was the proper one.
Hey. It was better than Hunters.
Anything would be
slamming
better
that
than
door,
mine.
you're staying in now.
Anything would be better than mine. It's easy to beat me whenever it comes to accents. I'm not even good at the Japanese I'm learning.
Oh, mid wasn't even Darren's opinion.
I was
That's the
gonna
one that
say
mattered.
the second one was more accurate. However, it sounded like my English chuckle trying.
Ooh.
That's fun.
I did call it. I said that. Watch Darren say the second one was the more accurate one.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what's behind this door.
This is the place.
Yes.
What now?
Yes.
Would you like onion burgers today?
Onion burger sounds pretty good.
Okay, that is what I'm wanting to get today. So we are ordering from Tucker's today.
Oh god. I just realized. How does a hollow get off? Do you think it's
Okay.
the
So we're gonna change Stroll off of that back to Samurai. And make sure the inherited skill Vanguard's there.
I have been successfully able to do a Scottish accent before, but every time I try in front of people, it just goes bad.
What now?
It just goes bad.
Here we go.
If I'm not trying to purposefully do it, it works.
Darren, my issue is that... Okay, so I have my accent.
Oh, fuck! Which... Darren just... Sorry. He
Oh,
pulled out
Darren.
and then itches eye.
I am
Go ahead,
so
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I am just bad at accents. I have my own, and that's what you hear right now. And the only other one that I have that is also my own is like a little bit of country. Not a lot, a little bit.
What? It's interesting.
You'll be seeing milk for... Are you gonna pour milk in your eye?
Yeah, it...
Eat it.
This is the place.
Haven't got slamming me door.
You're staying in there.
Having you coming in, not the slamming the door. You're staying in there.
You're a bear.
You're a bear. Beat.
Hold up.
Beat. Anyway,
I hate this thing.
you need to send me what you want, Chance.
Why, it's Robin Good.
I see.
To me.
That looks so weird.
I started the fight and then
Do you have a face?
Of course.
I swear, if
Huh.
they did one more
This is
No.
a problem. An onion burger does sound really good, but their chicken sandwich looks really good.
I already had Yufa in my party!
How do I rectify this?
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Fire! That should have done it!
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Burn to ash! Really? Still standing?
Here I go!
This I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
Okay, Vic, influence me
It is
either
your
way.
turn.
Okay.
Actually, no, chat.
Oh,
Chicken
okay,
sandwich
fucking
or onion
fine.
burger?
Was it not enough? Isn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I have a Zoomer coworker that's got the brain rot where they call everyone chat. They're like, "Hey, chat, should I give
Wait,
this
which one
customer
is
their
it?
money?"
Oh, fucking. You mentioned it recently. God damn it. They said something recently.
Okay, chicken sandwich. Thank you,
This
Tycho.
won't do.
Very cool.
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Can I get the Tucker Clucker?
I won't hold back.
Sure. What do you want on it?
Mustard, mayo, lettuce, pickle, raw onions.
I shall fight Samurai.
Okay.
The power of fire. How can this be?
And
Would you
then,
like any insights?
If we all work together.
yeah, can I get a strawberry limeade
Give me strength.
and fries?
Come forth now.
You got it.
And I will come bring you a physical dollar for 2 ranch.
I mean, sure. If I can get ranch, can I request ranch? Oh, yes, I can. Cool.
Come forth, royal soul.
Vic,
He
Darren sent
actually
something in
came here
chat
with the
for you
dollar.
to read.
Now, what's the play?
Hold on. If I'm allowed by Vic, I'm gonna send a clip of me explaining no. Then hopefully Vic is a G and can explain it. I can try. You're allowed. You're more than allowed. I don't see why not.
They have expensive ranch, so I would have felt bad without compensation.
It is your turn. But I should have worked. Weakness.
Alright. Borg Wars.
Oh, wrong thing.
Or
I'll show
your.
you the essence of truth.
Borg War.
What? But I thought you hid a weakness.
Oh wait. Let me double check and make sure Dad isn't cooking
Are
tonight.
you prepared?
Because I think he might have mentioned something about it.
He's cooking tomorrow night for sure.
I know he's cooking tomorrow night, but he said he was thinking of something for tonight.
Not done yet.
And I don't know if he was going to do it for himself, because I was half listening, because I had my headphones on.
Oh, okay. So this wasn't a message thing, so.
No,
you
it wasn't.
back there.
Like, I didn't see anything.
That'll do.
Alright.
But
I feel stronger.
Nice.
the
Excellent.
ice
I grow
clambers
more
down.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
I see what you're trying to do.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These
Oh,
bones
dude,
are
dude,
aged,
do not try to find.
old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
He is cooking tonight.
Your initiative.
That was right. So we are not getting onion burgers tonight.
My
Unless we
true power.
absolutely want them, but I can order
So you're saying
desserts.
that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial. There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Okay, what did I miss? I went and got ice water because I'm bougie now.
Not much. Tycho sent an eye.
You make me.
Looked
I
over.
see.
I understand.
Did your dad answer?
Yes, I thought you were here during that. Sorry. He is cooking tonight.
No.
So no onion burgers, but I can order desserts.
Ooh.
That must be what my brother wanted me to learn.
The ice creamatory is still open.
Looked over.
Yeah, that
No,
sounds good.
I skipped something.
You know I always want ice cream.
I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
Oh my god.
What's this?
What's your dad cooking?
A handshake.
He's gonna be browning some meat and making a pasta
A
dish.
handshake.
Oh, okay. I like pasta.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Confidant level!
The
Follower!
Oracle Priestess.
Now I can study Summoner.
In her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So, Tycho, I wanted to say thank you so much for helping me with the Fable thing. I have been having so much fun with it, and now that I've gotten it set up, I have run into a few problems that I have actually had to do a lot of Googling to figure out how to fix. But, you want to study Gallica? We're working on that. We're growing our relationship with her to study the mage path.
I can send you something to study Gallica.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Anyways, I'm thinking about making a video that will help people who want to play Fable 2 on Xenia with the problems that I had in a more like, okay, here's all the problems that I have run into running Fable 2 on Xenia. Here are the fixes that I found. Like a whole video for YouTube and possibly posting that. I am debating doing that. So if you guys want to run Fable 2, I might be putting up a video on how to set it up. I don't know how, what?
I just said woo.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import.
Welcome back, Darren. I would suggest maybe doing that on not your channel. Are you saying that so that I don't get in trouble for teaching people how to run a special system version just separate from my image? I'm curious as to why, but I'm willing to listen.
One meaning
Are you
is
saying so
simply
that I
trust,
don't
which
come
you
across
also
as a
know.
channel that is like all about those things? Is that why? Because
Either
obviously
way,
I'm not.
Hunter,
What's up?
go look at your messages.
Oh, I get
Okay,
what you're
I
saying.
had to deafen
Tycho.
myself for a
It makes
couple of
sense
moments.
Now. It makes sense now. Oh, chance. Why?
Okay.
Why?
You
So
say
I
why?
can-
I mean, why right now?
Because I said I would help you study Gallica.
So I legally can play this because I own a 360 and I own Fable 2, so it's all good there, but I understand if I'm helping others set it up in a pirated version, that would be the problem. Like, the legality for me doing it for myself is just that my 360's in storage, I don't want to dig it out, and my Fable 2 disc is a skippy, like it skips on certain points, you know what I mean? So I just wanted to be able to run it on my PC. Simple as that. But I understand what you're saying. If I ever did start getting bigger and then they saw that, it could lead to a lot of problems. So you are right. That does make sense.
Too late. We'll stay here.
And the other meaning is... well...
Why did the third eye close now?
Whoa. It's doing it.
It's
It
marriage.
matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly,
Well, why
and
did they deserve
may
it?
I
They
suggest we
died.
turn toward home?
Wait, I'd like.
Want to explore more so that I can kill more things.
You have a lot of fucking Estus flasks.
And make sure that I got everything here. Actually, I can just do that, like, real quick. Hold on. Every chest is opened.
Alright.
Chests are opened.
You want to do your hallway lever?
Oh,
Just
okay, well, I...
remember, if you bring down that lever, they will infinitely respawn. Well, you know, they'll keep on respawning until you kill them out.
So, what is she a euphemism for, though? Also, why does Gallica sometimes wear really long boots, and then sometimes she doesn't? I don't get it. Why does she need the boots? She flies. That's supposed to be, like, her battle outfit. Like, right now she's wearing that, metal visor type thing. I'm guessing that, like... So everybody has slightly different battle outfit and stances. But Gallica's is the most definitely, like, shown. Where whenever it's a battle scene, she's in the long boots and whatnot. Maybe I'm mixing up which one the boots are in, but it's the battle outfit. It's her attire for fights.
All right.
Leave it to me. Hey.
Yeah, let's say I'm not gonna tell you up there.
Yeah, she flies. I don't fully get it either.
How does this sound? I know that for the ice cream. Top the cookie dough.
Hmm.
Okay then. Right?
I don't know how she fights, to be fair. Like, she goes in and she messes stuff up every once in a while.
Alright, Harry. Did you see it?
I'm quite grateful.
I don't think just that mere existence type and style does damage, though. I think there would have to be kicking and punching or magic, you know?
Allow a DJ to... Have you ever gone to that place up there? Okay, so no. Okay, cool. So that whole area that you're now in, Xander's is new to y'all. So that's good.
Most helpful.
Yes. Bonfire will be on the other side.
Now then.
I'm pretty sure it's just the magic
Time
of being
marches on,
thick AF,
and the age
but
of
a
the new
pixie.
king draws nearer.
It's true. It's true.
Yes. So basically anything... Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Pixie magic. Thick pixie, thicksy.
Well met.
Yeah. You forgot to put your rings on, didn't you?
Thank you for the bonk, whoever bonked me.
You didn't buy the +2? To be fair, what's happening?
Not I. Okay.
Perhaps.
Look at bracing knuckle and knows how to your weapon degradation. +2 is from Chancellor
No.
here, from in Green Lake Castle. Yeah, he's the ghost that's in the Oriana fucking castle.
Say. I thank you.
Yuck.
Raise the thicksy, love the thicksy.
Love the thicksy.
Awesome, Darren. I'm glad that you were able to teach Scottish to an American. I don't think it's me, but if you did, I'm trying. I'm not
No,
great at
he
it.
was teaching me how the nose work.
Ah.
It makes a good amount of sense for some of it. My brain is over here like I would unfortunately fuck that up if I were trying to say them interchangeably. But anyway. Bum, bum, bum,
Listen.
bum.
Heed my words.
Wait.
Whoops.
These people are gonna be hanged.
No.
Yes.
Never on weekends. They try to make me work a weekend and I'm like, no. Not my contract. Sorry.
Work with me,
No.
fucking mouse. Fucking mouse. Okay. Start screaming at my mouse. Okay, what am I accidentally? No, cancel. What the fuck?
I don't know.
It kept acting like I was trying to, like, change a message for some reason. I'm like, what in the fuck is this?
Me and, well, not
Okay.
because DJ wanted to, but I really had
Dupe.
to. We're going through that Bavarian Dell.
Dupe.
And
Do you see sense?
I was like excited to do it with them.
It's Chihuahua being an ice hole again.
I remember I offered to teach Hunter and stuff Scottish, but his mom was here and she got excited and thought it was an official lesson. And when she left, she said, "Tell me when the Scottish lesson is." Yeah, I remember
Oh my
that.
gosh.
I could absolutely see your mom just being like, I want to come. The awkward silence made it weird. It wasn't weird until
I'm
that
reading.
happened.
I'm reading the game dialogue. There's
Sure.
things happening.
Leaving
No,
me
you're
out
right.
to dry.
You're right. My mom would absolutely want to join if there was any kind of Scottish lesson or anything really.
Oh my gosh.
Well then.
I'd pay to teach Hunter's mom Scottish. She's so lovely. My mom is a very nice lady. She's a great mom.
I basically went, what the fuck is it?
Excuse me.
And then realized, oh, wait a minute.
Let's move.
And using Kate's weaponry. No.
Here.
One can say that the mirror traps the souls of those who have intentions of causing harm.
Now then.
Because there's some multiplayer player theory that goes into the King's Mirror that they're seeing around here and whatnot. And the one that's used by Living last night is the one the same. And remember, In the
Absurd.
heyday of this game, if you were an invader and bring like
Oh, is it Tycho? You have gained my interest.
you could potentially be part of the boss.
Sorry, that was a response to a direct message.
Kingsmere will
I'm ordering ice cream right now, Tycho. Get with it.
You.
Join.
Get ice cream.
Grind faster.
Get ice cream from the ice creamatory.
Yeah, so the theory here is that the Kingsmares in the back are just
Horror themed ice cream place.
Horror themed.
Right? It's horror themed.
Oh, horror themed.
Chance.
I know what you're talking about now. But I was like, horror themed ice cream.
Chance.
Sounds pretty sick.
Dad wanted something that was chocolate, and he doesn't remember. The only one I can see is like
Speak no more.
Wednesday Addams, maybe?
Heed my words.
She does, Tycho. She brings all the boys to the yard.
No. Oh yeah, I
The horror ice cream?
Is
Yes.
my chat still missing messages? What is going on?
No,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm responding to direct messages
Okay.
out loud because I'm too lazy to type. And I know they're watching. So
Oh, okay. Understood. I appreciate that. Wait, why
sorry,
do you apologize?
I do.
You guys didn't
Wait,
do
I
anything
need
wrong.
to know now.
The TOS wasn't sent on Twitch, so it's fine. As long as Vic is okay with receiving the message and that she doesn't seem bothered by it.
The shotgun all the way.
Yeah.
The sticky and the rotating. And or spider demons.
Yeah.
What they're called, arachno demons.
Oh, okay.
I like
Yeah.
the sticky shotgun.
I see why.
To tell off one go. Well, how can
All right.
And okay. Well, it seems like any other gun can do it too. It's just that the sticky shot can just take it out.
My word.
I wish the chainsaw should be in all use at the bottom because that's fun. Like I would have been
If you're enjoying the content and community, a follow is always appreciated and will help you know when I'm live again. Thank you for watching.
This time.
Or don't follow. Just never leave the channel.
Just never leave. You're stuck
You're
here
stuck
now.
here now. Yeah.
With us.
What's Sammy? Wait, what's wrong with Nightbot?
Thank you.
I was thinking about being a teacher, but I don't want to teach stupid little about. Oh yeah, that's fair. If that's how it feels. If Nightbot goes down, you have no access to it. Same with Streamlabs or any other thing streamers try to use. Yeah, Sammy handles all those things off your own PC. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I am coughing because it's totally normal to cough.
I could probably help with some of these other ones.
Well, I don't know what the fuck you want, my father, but I will order you what the fuck I want to.
No.
I'm gonna make it.
True.
Big chat energy.
Yes.
It also handles sound bites, sound alerts, redeems from points, etc. Okay, yeah, I might look into it.
Also your rings.
This has to be it. But, father, do you
Alright,
want
girls,
chocolate or
live
fucking
through this, you wanna
vanilla?
fucking take a dip in the acid bath or not?
Yeah, what an asshole.
Is it Geralt or Geralt?
It's fine, chat. Her dad is an asshole.
It's an honorary title.
Yeah, it's said lovingly and truthfully.
Oh, you're walking late.
Yeah.
Went away.
I thank you.
You ever
Found a lot of Scottish checkpoints on TikTok and Instagram, and it's just finish the phrase. For example, here we.
where the guys are like,
I have no idea. Here we go.
yeah. That's what that was.
I wish my dad was enough of a good person for me to call him that lovingly. Oof. I am sorry, Tycho.
Oofy oof. Alright, one moment.
Necessarily like that music that was right off me, but they're pretty good.
My thanks.
I think it's because the guy has a weird fucking outfit.
I don't even know what those three words together in succession mean.
No. A new power.
Is the rest of it oi oi oi? Did I get it?
Yes.
Do I
am Your
win?
knight.
Darren said yes.
I win. I don't know why I know that.
Wow. Oh, shit.
Darren said you win me.
You win me.
Oh, sorry, I'm taken. He's not much of a sharer.
I mean, if you ask really, really nicely.
Okay, never mind.
Wait.
What now?
I need to go here.
Alright, I think I've ordered the
I see.
ice creams.
This right
Everyone's getting a big thing ice cream.
Yes!
Ice cream.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Damien's over there having the most aggressive orgasm I have ever heard, and it disturbs me because that is my brother.
Please tell
Well,
me
you
that
see-
that's not actually it. Please, just for the chat, just for Twitch, just for me, my sanity.
I see no peanuts.
Good.
I did see him ganking somebody in the best Dark Souls game. Dark Souls 2.
You're wrong.
I found new power.
I just needed you to know that you were wrong.
I see. Fascinating.
Yeah, Damien
Just
says
need
it's the
you to
best
know.
one too.
Damien's also wrong, and he's allowed to be wrong. You both are.
I wonder how many people have to say it's a good game before Hunter goes, God damn it.
I never said it wasn't a good game. It is not the best Dark Souls game. It is a bad
okay, yeah,
Dark
you're
Souls
right.
game, but a good game.
Mimics take on the appearance of
You know,
You're right.
the nice thing about Zelda being your favorite game series is like, there's not really a bad one.
As soon as Chance started to say it, he
Oh.
said, "You're wrong."
I hated that immediately.
He
How
did.
about
Dear God. Alright, you got your key.
I don't know.
Ooh my like ooh
Alright, I'm gonna
That's
be
gotta
honest,
be
I don't know
it.
that one either, Darren.
I see.
Sorry.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Fascinating. This right here.
See, I just went to a song that isn't really that good.
How is Crash doing right now? I need to check. Check on my platonic waifu. Ooh,
To greater heights.
going on my waifu.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
No chance. That's exactly what I thought of too.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Ooh, up the raw. Okay. I would never have guessed that. Not in a million years.
A new means of protection.
What is this?
I'm
Chance to
tired
reflect
of being
freedom.
congested.
So if you give the dark girl, you don't have to worry about, tiptoeing.
Hey, Chance, which one did you go for? Dark Knight or Paladin?
Both. Paladin is far better though.
No, I feel like
Look at its passive.
Nope.
Is
Go to details. What's the one that, archetype details? Push triangle again. Wait, why? Where did all the things go?
I can no longer sense a ghost inside my
Look at your
carbon
level
based
20.
vessel.
There you go.
that one? The recovers significant MP every turn?
Horrendous.
Yes, that shit slaps. It is the best thing to get for a skill inheritance. But it's not very good on this class.
What do you mean?
But as a skill inheritance, it's the best thing ever.
Yeah, like to drag that over to like the mage path for my main character would be a great inherited skill.
Yes.
Okay. I was asking more so like which one do you think would be better to swap her onto to level first?
Oh, spoiled and spoiled again. One more heal on the road? Never mind.
I can no longer sense a ghost inside my carbon-based vessel.
The grief is
Huh.
I mean, I'll just make a song reference. No one is going to get for fun too. Okay. Yeah, no, we didn't get it. Hunter,
I'm trying to figure out if that's code for a different song.
I'm slowly getting it.
Hunter,
Because I am assuming that's what I was sent.
I've asked you this question before, and if you can't remember the answer, I'll pin it on you not caring about me at all. What is a doofer? I do care. That's not fair. I have a brain problem. I have white matter disease and memory issues. These have been diagnosed. Can I get a hint, please? What's a doofer?
Noun. Informal. A small object or device whose name is not known or is temporarily forgotten.
Is that what a
You're
doofer
welcome.
is?
Noun. Informal.
Oh, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear what just happened in my throat from me? That was weird. That was like some squeaky brakes on a car.
Squeaky.
Hunter's body is squeaky brakes on a car.
A little bit.
It's also the check engine light always being on, the blinker never shutting off, the gas cap not going on right.
Oh my god. Working at a bank and hearing people come through the drive-thru with like engines with a belt that squeaks like crazy every time they come in, going like, go to a mechanic, that's a cheap fix, just fucking do it. Sorry, I needed to complain a little.
It's okay. I sent you something recently on Facebook Messenger that I saw that was it was about somebody who worked at a bank and what they did. They were on a late night talk show, and apparently they worked at the bank, and they had a bunch of people that came and saw them, and they'd be like, hey, I only overdrafted my account like $2 and you guys charged me like $90. And this person got fired from the bank because they would go, no, sorry, I mean, I can't give you your money back. And then secretly they would go look and see how much money from like even 10, 20 years back, this person like had to pay the bank for small overdrafts like $2. And instead of getting like their $50 or $60 back, they would get $500 back. And eventually he got caught and fired from the bank. And he basically said that growing up, he always thought, I hate banks. They're always like, he didn't trust them. He's like, they're trying to take my money. And then he was like, I started working at a bank, and I was like, oh, I'm right.
And you keep that one.
Yeah, I would never, because that's how I get paid.
Yeah, I mean, every job is how you get paid, and you have to do it whether the job does shady things or not, I guess.
It's not shady per se.
I wouldn't say the bank thing is shady, but like GameStop did some shady stuff.
Yeah. But my bank does a $30 fee for overdrafts if they're allowed to go through.
Because you can get the armor in next one.
And let me tell you, the amount of people that have a gambling addiction that are also overdrafted is like... There's a real correlation there, believe it or not.
He is one that's running.
The moral of the story is don't gamble. It's fucking stupid.
Wouldn't the stock market be gambling, kinda?
No, not even remotely close to the same thing. Like, to an extent, sure. But there's a customer who gets probably $8,000 a month and is regularly overdrawn $500 at least.
I would just say if you're going from that King's Gate bonfire, go directly straight. And go up the ladder.
Like, that shit drives me insane. Like, I'm poor, and I'm good with my money, and you still have less money than me.
You'd have to be doing penny stocks with, like, I don't know how many zeros that is, dollars, at a time, and losing every time for it to be gambling, or really high leverage pays. Well, I meant gambling more in the sense of you can't always guarantee return.
You can't. But with actual gambling, you can almost guarantee
you will lose
no return
most of the time. Because it is literally rigged.
Yeah. And the other one that hurts a lot is like people will get like $100,000 like life insurance thing, and it'll be gone in 2 months.
Incredible.
That hurts every time I watch it happen.
How? How?
So
they spend irresponsibly.
If I had $100,000, I wouldn't be losing it in 2 months.
Sometimes it's closer to like 4 or 5, but
chance the world or sell them after you come back and you get.
I mean, over a long enough time frame, depending on what stock, yes, you do win 100% of the time.
So
maybe.
I mean, unless the company goes down.
The S&P 500.
The stock can tank. It happens sometimes.
I think gold has tanked before.
They're just like they had a little bit.
Everything okay? Yes. Please.
The S&P 500 is actually really reliable. In fact, often when it comes to
yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
He sells +1. Okay. Let's see if
The truth of the matter is,
you know what my favorite thing about having mod view is?
What?
I can put the chat on the left side of the screen.
To your right,
What?
the lady of which,
Yeah.
down to her right will be your pyromancer statue and a bell. Next to it, small front bell.
Just being able to move things around is fun.
It's a little boring. It just depends. Depends on where you're at.
America may have things that you don't know about, but one
Doubt
of
it.
America's greatest exports is entertainment. So America is shoved down everyone's throats.
The interesting
because
bits.
of the massive quantity of entertainment that is exported.
This research.
Like all the fucking Netflix shows that cost hundreds of millions to make.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
I mean, there's one thing that you may not know about America. It's that there's a Bass Pro Shop that's in the shape of a pyramid.
Yep.
Which is pretty cool.
Trust, I'm not saying any stock will win, and yes, you can lose, but most of the time people lose by being impatient. They don't put in for a long enough period of time, or if they do have in something and they lose, they take it out. They don't wait for value to accrue. Yeah, sometimes you can lose outright, rip Bed Bath & Beyond, but normally in a generally prosperous market, you can normally see gains within a singular global economic cycle for years. It's just not an exact science. Gotcha.
Now, a new power.
I want to go see the Bass Pro Shop pyramid.
May the truth guide us both.
What a stupid landmark.
Be a witch.
Listen here.
Hold on. Let's try to do this without sharing screens. When you go into the room, do you see the torches?
This one's important.
Lighting out the doorway. To the left is the ladder.
If all goes according to plan.
To go up the ladder, there's one witch.
I have faith in you.
The UK has a statue called the Angel of Knives.
Hello.
It's a fully made of knives to commemorate all the stabbing victims. Huh.
What now?
Here, go here.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
You see the torches lighting up the doorway. Go through the doorway, go left.
New skills, new possibilities.
Learns many skills that restore MP when attacks hit, making it very useful for long dungeon runs. Explore attacks where power runs happen more easily in overworld combat. Deals heavy magic wind damage to one enemy, decreases their attack.
Left of that thing.
Deals heavy magic wind damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Heavy HP recovery for 1 hour.
Alright, share your screen.
Increase critical hit rate for critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Recover MP. Increase attack defense. Just huge buff. Extreme magic wind damage to all enemies. Ignore resistances.
Oh fuck.
What?
I can't open my Baldur's Gate save
Nothing but
anymore.
a day in London with a knife to your gut. Nothing but a day in London with a knife in your gut. Hey, I just saw that there was like a hurricane hitting London, and I'm assuming that's not close to you, Darren. But in case it is, you're safe, right? Like, I know you've already told me the exact town that you live in, which we won't name it again.
Look at the different buildings.
Are you safe? That is my main concern.
Is there a witch? Alright. Before you drop down. Okay.
All right.
Oh no, it hit us too. It is today, but fuck them wins. I walked up to my Nana's house in the height of it to watch a movie. Okay, I'm glad you're good.
Next DLC?
Stay safe.
What?
Excuse the fuck out of me?
Okay, the next DLC you want to go back to Angel's
What?
Idol.
When did Baldur's Gate add an in-game mod menu?
Dude, that's been there. Like
I haven't
that
opened
was
this game in a
2
long time.
That was like 2 major patches ago.
I haven't opened this game in a long time. Don't bully me.
I'm not bullying you, I'm letting you know. You asked, I answered. You asked, I answered.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry
I
that
was
my
going to
tone
say
was-
you did actually ask.
But he was so mean.
Was he?
I said it had been there for a long time, and you said I haven't opened this game in a long time. So I specified the amount of patches.
So when Darren says been there, what he means is trash can.
Let's say you can't really tell us to shut up.
You're welcome.
A map.
I did get slide tackled by a bin. No, I knew I could have context clues.
You're
But I was
welcome.
thank you,
Yeah,
thank you. I would have never gotten
Basically,
it.
go
My
all the way
bad.
to the final bonfire and then go past it.
Will the Chihuahua let me pick her up? Play a game. Nope, immediately walks the fuck away, you little shit.
Oh, where is it?
This little demon. Bum, bum, bum.
Why can't I find it?
Right? Right? You just keep on going until you find the bonfire.
Thank you for the pufferfish, whoever did that.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right.
The mean bonfire. Not the final bonfire.
Is the Soul Hacker Seeker tree good?
Yeah.
Did you switch to that once you unlocked it?
Oh, the Secret Tree is great. Has some of the best synthesis skills in the game.
Ah, yes, context clues. The think that let Hunter find out what bin is. You know, that thing you put rubbish in? Trash? No. You know the thing that goes outside and people empty the trash? No. The thing that slide tackles people? Oh, a bin! What do you mean? We've never talked about bins before. I know what a bin is.
Do you know what rubbish is?
It's trash.
Rubbish is trash.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel like I'm being bullied.
Shame.
Okay.
Also,
Ding, ding.
if you weren't aware, Nana means
Grandma.
likely grandma. Yeah, just so you were aware.
My mom's mom. My mom's. Anyways, my grandma on my mom's side, I call her Nana or Granny.
I see.
So I knew the Nana one. You were like, context clues. I got it. When the clue is an inanimate object tackling people.
Hey, you're right.
I need to go get food so I can eat and take meds.
Aw, you go get yourself
I'll
some
be
food.
back. Okay. Seriously though, I'll be right back.
Okay, wait. Let me straighten up for a moment. All right, chat. It's just you and us now.
It's just you and us.
Okay. The noises that people make sometime.
Yeah.
It's also made of plastic. It's not a can. I mean, okay. So we call our bins trash cans.
Yeah.
We call it can.
Because they hold trash, and they can be emptied of the trash.
Oh my god, that is not why it's called that, but you know.
Are you sure?
Please jump for cowboy noises. Okay.
I'm giving up on Baldur's Gate.
You giving up on it? Why?
Womp womp.
What's wrong?
Because I have to like do all the mod stuff again to make it work, and I just don't. I don't want to today.
Ah, okay. What do you call the big vehicular object that the rubbish gets put in? A garbage truck?
Yeah. We call it garbage truck.
Garbage truck.
Yeah, dump truck too.
A bin lorry. Okay, I mean, I've heard
Bin
that.
lorry.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. Fucking American.
What did I come back to? Excuse?
It's in there. Yep, it's right there. Careful of the symbols,
Okay.
warrior.
I'd rather.
I'm not gonna
do a
say it out
tongue
loud. I'm
twister.
stoned.
You'd rather not what?
Hey,
Wyatt,
Oh,
welcome
Wyatt.
in.
Why Lori? What did Lori ever do to anyone?
Yeah,
my
they
God.
call their semi truck something else too.
Not. Oh yeah. What? Bin God.
Wait, hold up. Wait, what am I supposed to do? What?
You know what? I'm kind of down with Ben Kyle. Because Kyle's just throw shit around.
Are you telling me to say bin lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry? Like what am I
Red
saying?
lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Say it 5
Okay,
times fast.
Hold on. Let me eat my food and take my meds and I'll try. I'm eating a banana.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
On top
one
with your
bite or
mouth full, Hunter.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
It's already in his mouth, so I guess we'll get our answer.
I think this is bite 4, okay?
Small mouth, huh?
I don't like it here tonight. This is just, what is this?
You can't trust me, I'm stoned. It's Friday.
The lizards, on the other hand.
I'm not trying to deep
filter's
throat the
gone.
banana, okay?
I just learned that I
mean-
can refund people their points when they use things.
Yes.
Ooh.
Refund me all of my points.
Don't do
Okay.
that.
Why not?
Because
No,
it
don't do
actually
that.
did the thing. It actually worked.
It did. Puffer worked.
However,
Chance.
it's free real estate.
It's not.
It's free real
It's
estate,
not.
dude.
Oh, that didn't count. Okay, the item that you look for is right where that was.
Okay. I've taken the meds. Here we go. Give me a second. All right. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, nope.
Nope.
Red lorry, yellow lorry.
Nope.
Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow.
Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry.
Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow. Wow, I even tried to go slower. Why is that one so hard? Make one where
Red
you
lorry, yellow
can
lorry.
ban in-game action for a set amount of time for points. I tried that in the past. I did. But people kept banning healing. They kept banning healing. And that was... that I felt abused.
Eh.
You know what? Hold
So
on.
my, I'm gonna share something while you're doing stuff.
Yeah, you do that.
So my favorite tongue twister is Spanish tongue twister. Pepe pecas, pica papas, con un pico, pico papas, pepe pecas.
Lovely.
Is awesome. It is my favorite thing to learn during that Spanish class. So sorry, I remember hearing a Scottish guy trying to say it.
The video where the guy's like, purple bottle. Fucking love that video.
Mister's Fungi Farm sells fresh fungi fruits.
Uncle Fester's Fungi Farm sells fresh fungi fruits. I'm just gonna read every tongue twister with the shitty Dale Gribble accent.
Okay, it's there. Okay, you should be able, if you refresh maybe, to see a new points redemption that is ban an in-game action. It's 5,000 points. You ban the in-game action for 5 minutes, okay?
That's so cheap.
5 minutes?
Wow, that's so cheap.
Oh no.
Oh god. It
Hunter,
does
what
have
have
a
you done?
15-minute cooldown, and it can only be
Okay,
redeemed
good.
3 times per stream.
Okay, alright, you saved
I
yourself.
made it 1,000 points per minute, and the one thing you cannot do is you cannot ban something that will block progression. Like, you can't say, hey, don't do the main, like, don't do quests. This one deserves a cooldown.
I think the only one person who watched your stream that time.
Give me some alliteration. Do it.
I'm curious, Hunter. How many
Give you
channel
a letter?
points do you have on your channel?
D for dick.
So the funny thing about that, Chance, is that since it's my channel, they give me, once I have access to the point system, infinite points. Literally an infinity symbol.
Wow. I've been robbed.
You have been robbed.
Is this the way you gotta be?
How do I access this power?
You can only have it for your own channel. I can't give it to you.
And I think of some of the band that's so vile it'll be worth the 5K. Okay.
Oh god. I already am regretting this. We'll see how it goes.
Well, yeah, the bone, the fist weapons in this game are
Hunter,
Yeah.
can I ask for can I give an example and see if it would be allowed?
Sure. Go ahead.
Can you ban walking in any direction except diagonal?
Okay,
Like
look,
you can turn your character, but you have to walk diagonal.
I feel like that's a little on the like. It's. I don't know.
It does
I
not
mean-
impede progress.
It doesn't.
You know what? I'm also making counterspell a thing again.
You're making counterspell a thing?
Yeah.
All right. I mean,
so counterspell is cheaper. We're gonna make it half the points of the 5,000, and what it'll do is it will basically be like if somebody else thinks what you did is too vile and they want to help me out and make me not lose my sanity, they can do counterspell. You get your points refunded on the banning and in-game action, but it will be countered. What?
Can you counterspell a counterspell?
We're gonna put a cooldown
You can
on
in D&D.
counterspell. We're gonna put a cooldown on counterspell so that you can't.
Womp womp.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah. There we
Damn
go.
it.
Here's one for anybody to steal if they want it. You can walk in any direction as long as the camera can't see it.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
You're welcome.
That's beautiful.
I'm so. You guys hate me.
Let's hope there are no heroes here. Thank you, Wyatt.
That's.
Drumdury is direct, dreaded ominous, dooming the dum-dum dire. Drumdury driver, okay.
What's a drumdury? And why is every first letter capitalized?
Not every.
You're right, but like, why is it written like it's a fucking video title?
Because it's alliteration.
Fascinating. This right.
Everyone needs a capital D sometimes.
I'm gonna look up how to say that
Drumduries
word.
or can.
My bowling stick.
I've acquired a new ability.
All right.
Okay, I know.
Drumduries.
Dromedary.
Oh, my mom's calling me.
Dire dromedaries
Hello?
direct dreaded dominance, dooming the
Why are you
dumb
grounded?
dromedary driver.
It's you know I don't get upset about that.
I used the internet and it told
Okay.
me that I was right.
Oh, give me a sec.
You need to get the fucking room tower.
Give me another letter. Okay. Do you want? Okay. I was gonna say, do you want me to continue on where I was going? Because I was gonna say C for anyway. Darren has center and he didn't know. It made me cry. Like, do you know what? Patsy Cline. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It does sound incredibly familiar, so at one point I definitely knew. Patsy Cline. But it is slipping me at the moment. One moment.
Alfredo salad is a very cursed thing. I do not like.
Yeah, okay. I know who Patsy Cline is.
Mostly because I am from the state of Oklahoma, and ranch is a national treasure of my state.
Blue cheese is better.
Blue cheese is not better.
Blue cheese is better than ranch.
Remember that guy that I said was an asshole on stream earlier?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I said it lovingly.
Alright, so Darren, that is actually a completely fine way to spell my name. I spell it that way. Whenever I don't matter.
You know, honestly, I call myself an asshole. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I said it
whoa.
lovingly.
It was meant as a form of affection. Also, Chance, collect the ice cream.
Collect.
Collect. Collect. It's been dropped off. Tricked by my own father. tricked. Cursed to go down another path. That's okay. Skibidi is getting stuck in my head. You piece of shit, Tycho. How dare you? How dare you succeed? Yes, yes, it is. I will not. I won't. Because I don't do that. That's okay, Under. You're good. We'll be entertainment. Enough. I'm wondering why fucking Ryan's not here yet. Like, come on. We need our best friend. Be alone. At home. Stoned as fuck. No. See, I am not nearly as active when I am stoned. Excuse Are you talking about singing it as trying it, or are you talking about doing the dance thing that they fucking do?
I am Confucian. I see the message from Darren a little bit ago. It says I keep saying Vic instead of Vic because muscle memory. They're the same. They're the same.
Called me the other day and asked me how to set up a TV. I mean, yeah, that's normal. Did you set it up for her? Go walk to the fucking bathroom. He will try.
Dang, I was gonna try to ban Nightbot. It would have been really funny. Everyone would have laughed.
Ha 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 ha. Good man, Wyatt. Good man. Willing to help the mother. Not Vic before I said Vic. I've got a friend called Vic. Spelling. Both of them are correct. One of them is using the third letter of my actual name. The other one is how I actually spell it.
And which one do I have her in my phone as?
That's which
The
one?
one
do you
with
have,
the
man?
C.
The one with the C?
Yep.
Yeah, I spell it VIK.
Same difference.
I mean, I still say good boy as a compliment.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
compliment.
Vika.
It's a fetish. It's good to say to dogs.
Yeah. Praise kink.
So,
Huh. I hadn't even considered this as an option. I am a fan. That's
I like it.
That's kind of how I say it sometimes. I'm like, Veek.
yeah, because I want to see y'all's reaction.
So,
Oh, you can speak to her. Okay.
Come here often?
Pretty weather we're having, I guess.
Pretty nighttime weather.
Ooh, food's ready.
Food's ready. Oh fuck, food.
But we
Shit.
have to entertain stream until Hunter gets back.
Chance, if you'd be willing to collect my food and stuff and grab your own food, I will entertain.
Okay.
By being absolutely silent.
Yeah, I like that
idea. Weak. Weak. People used to say my name like that though. It was hilarious. Because I absolutely hate Vicky. Chance won't do my tongue twister. I consider him defeated. Are you talking about the... Which one? Do a backflip! Anyway, Quantum quotients, quantify quantaries. No, get back here! Get back here, you fucking message! Quantum quotients. Quantify quandaries, quickly quenching queer quizzes. Okay. Quantum quotients, quantify quandaries, quickly quenching queer quizzes. He was not too hard to tongue twist, say, in my opinion. I wish I could do a backflip. I can barely do a fucking cartwheel anymore. I need to exercise. Yeah, how is everyone? As the only voice here, I shall say I am alive and stoned. Way better than I was doing earlier this week when I was dying. Food. I've been blessed.
And just in case.
Oh my god! Holy fucking shit! Fucking bitch got loud. Oh god, he's gonna come back to his own mic and yell. I fear for our ears. Be careful. Those wearing headphones, which is probably fucking all of you.
We do a little chaos here.
A wee bit.
And try to get past the other side of the bridge.
Hunter, we're waiting for you, Hunter.
Maybe you should eat uwu.
Very good and
Wait, where
Maybe
the
you should snacky wacky uwu.
where the fuck was the tongue twister?
Like literally don't.
Well, they sent it to me.
Well, that doesn't. Oh my god.
I also asked for it because I saw that message earlier.
Chance didn't do the tongue twister that I didn't send him. He loses.
I will say this: once you get
What you gonna eat, uwu? You did though. You should.
you can come back to the dragon.
I mean, there's no harm in eating again.
Just don't cross the bridge, and you'll know what I mean by the.
Where is it?
Oh, you did. Okay. Because I also will admit I may not have scrolled back enough, but I didn't see it either. I saw it in the Discord. Where is it? Give me another letter. Q. Yeah, it's not in the chat, my dude.
Do you mean that the auto mod got rid of your message?
There's a ladder right by the bonfire.
Because that just means that it didn't get sent. I don't
Well
think,
then.
I don't see anything blocked. I'm watching in mod view.
If you take the ladder. God damn it. Yeah, I remember. I have a lot of Dark Souls 2 vanilla in my head.
I need to go destroy my plate with pepper. I will be right back.
My dad cooked today, and he cooked fucking great. Hell yeah. Go, Dad. See, I don't see it. Oh, your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent. So the auto mod was there. Okay. I appreciate the proof. It is cold. It is cold as fucking balls. What did you... The food is cold? No. I said Oklahoma's cold. Wyatt was asking if Oklahoma's cold. And my dad cooked really well. That's what I was saying.
Okay, I'm back. Stream continues. Sorry about that. My mom was trying to save me money on a purchase.
Well, did it work?
Yeah, actually, did.
Good.
Good.
Ooh.
And James.
I have decided that I want to try and learn a new skill, and Chance here is great at music, and so I was going to try and learn guitar with the help of the internet and with Chance's help as much as possible.
I am not a guitarist.
But you can learn basically any instrument you want to on your own.
Eh. With enough practice, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Hunter, you have to text your mom.
What? Tell your mom I said
You have to
hello.
text your mom or Darren's gonna eat his phone.
I'm texting her now. I'm texting her now. Don't eat your phone. It went. It went.
Don't eat it.
There's this place called Guitar Center nearby. So I asked a friend what they would recommend, and they sent me some recommendations. And I told them like what my highest price range limit was, and I think that they were trying to stay closer to the upper limit and not go for things below that. I probably should have set a lower price, but I saw one that was within the range that I had set for myself that I was like, ooh, this is really, really, really pretty. But it's going to be my first guitar, well, second, but my first one where I'm really going to have the dedication to put into learning it instead of it being like, oh, I was a 15-year-old that thought Guitar Smith the game was going to be a good teacher, and it was not. So
are you talking about Rocksmith?
No, yeah, Rocksmith. It didn't do great. It did okay. It didn't do great. Anyways, so I've been wanting to learn guitar with the free time that I have, and so I thought, well, if I have friends who can try and help teach me, and I also can use the internet, and friends can like help guide me on like what I'm doing wrong in a sense, then it would be easier to learn than say Japanese, where I don't have anybody to help me with that. I do better in like settings where I have a teacher, because seeing it like it's YouTube videos,
like one-on-one,
great. Not even just the one-on-one. I don't necessarily need the one-on-one. I need a teacher that can show me how it's done. I can replicate from seeing what they do, and once I replicate and get the green light that I did it right, I have learned it. That is my learning style. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody.
Yeah, Automod stepped in. If you spelled out the full word Japanese, I think it would be fine with it. Unfortunately, Jap is a slur for Japanese people.
Yeah, it is. Automod stepped in. Can't really turn that off, otherwise we'll get a lot of other problems.
I think Tycho is fucking gaslighting me, because Automod just showed me that one.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm leaving academia. Chance, am I like halfway through the game now, would you say?
Are you doing the Dracodios thing right now?
I already got Dracodios.
Oh, so you're about to be at the part where things start getting good.
Oh, great.
Lovely.
Oh, that strikes both joy and fear in me. Okay.
Oh no. Tycho, I bet, went to go get Snackos because I sent a message in Discord and they haven't responded. I need someone to be an influence on me.
What kind of influence?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Surprise me.
New skills, new possibilities.
What
I don't know
type
what
of
I'm doing
influence
yet.
we deem necessary? So I've asked our dear friend Tycho here, if I should take a 50 milligram gummy or not.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not that bad.
Tycho answered.
You see, I would fucking die but for you, that's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It really is bad.
Alright.
She's the. No.
You have 2 friends
Shut the
learning
fuck
bass
up.
guitar.
Oh, you are? Okay.
No. Sleepy said, or Wyatt said, I have 2 friends learning bass guitar. That's nice.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was responding to
Ah.
Tycho, who is cooking.
By the way, Darren, my mom said, hi, D.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
If she was watching stream and didn't hear me say it exactly like that, I feel like she would have been like, that is not how I would have said it, and you know it.
Yeah.
Okay, now we gotta go turn in this
Now,
to
where was
more. Need to take a shower, but I'll leave my phone on the stream to give you the view ship. Thank you, I appreciate it. I like to take my phone in the shower with me sometimes and like turn on music and then put it in a place where like the acoustics are kind of good, you know?
Unbelievable. Your abilities know
I take
no
silent showers.
Why, it beggars belief.
I also enjoy a good silent shower with just the white noise
Utterly
sometimes.
Incredible.
I always have some sort of fucking music blaring. I would
Yes.
be dead in a horror movie.
Yes, she does.
All right.
I put way too much trust in my bathroom door.
I was really gushing this time. Though I'd say
Dude,
you
I
definitely
slept.
earned it.
Last night I did not sleep great. I went to bed. I had so much trouble falling asleep even after taking my sleep meds that I fell asleep at like 6 a.m. I woke up at like 8:40 in the morning, and I wasn't laying on it, so I don't know how this happened. My entire left arm, I had absolutely no feeling in it. Noodle arm.
Oh, I've done that before.
And I was able to forcefully like move it, but it was very difficult and imprecise. It did not move the way I wanted it to, but I kept moving it to get the feeling back, and it was just so weird and flopping around and just slapping the pillow or the bed. And I got up.
I've had worse.
I'm so sorry, out of context. It's just flapping around and hitting the pillow.
Yeah, it sounds bad, but it's my arm, okay? It's the whole left arm, shoulder down. Like, it at first was not responding. It would barely move. I could, like, maybe twitch a finger. And through sheer effort, I got it to start moving. And then it started to get the feeling back and got tingly, and then it quickly became, like, good enough. It did not immediately return to normal by any means. I don't know if that's a new thing I need to tell my doctor about, because, again, I wasn't laying on it. I don't know how it happened. And it's kind of been happening to a less extreme degree more often recently. But, like,
I'm losing feeling in my entire arm.
Yeah.
I would think that is something you might want to fucking talk to your doctor about.
Yeah, maybe. I might tell him.
Don't fucking maybe it. Should be
I
like,
mean,
imagine if one time they go like, the only thing preventing us from giving you this diagnosis is the fact that you don't randomly lose feeling in your arm.
Well,
You go,
so I've
"Wait a
already
minute."
told them about, I have basically the tip of my tongue and a little ways back. So the front portion of the left arm is my left arm. The front portion of my tongue from the tip to about half an inch back, is almost perpetually always numb now. And so are my lips. and it varies on the strength and intensity of the numbness and how much is covered. Yeah, it could be related to my heart, but my heart's been checked out a lot. Like, I was seeing cardiologists and getting a lot of scans to make sure everything was okay. Up until recently, the last time they did transesophageal echocardiogram, where they took a camera and shoved it down my throat and did a ultrasound of my heart from inside my esophagus to get the best picture possible other than going in through my arteries. They said that my heart was fine. Like, they didn't see anything that needed to be a warning. They couldn't even find a hole in my heart, which we thought I had. Turns out either I have it and it's extremely benign, or I don't have it. That's what they said. They said that, like, because certain tests before that showed that there should be a hole in my heart, but that test couldn't find the hole. It's either so small and just closed most of the time that it's benign, or it's not there. Because originally we were thinking that I was having micro or mini strokes that were causing T2 flares and hyperintensity foci in my brain by the micro strokes or mini strokes, but we've disproven that. So now we don't know what's causing those T2 flares and hyperintensity foci and the white matter disease, because those are separate things, by the way. I will bring it up. I'll tell my doctor I'll tell multiple of them. I'll tell my primary care and see what he thinks. I'll tell my neurologist and see what he thinks. Hopefully it's nothing serious, but it was very specifically my left arm. And I have had some weird feelings, like, right under the rib cage, too, recently, but not at the same time.
Here's another possibility.
Mm-hmm.
You could have been sleeping on it, and when you woke up, you could have turned to not be sleeping on it.
That's true. That is a possibility. Always a possibility. But it's better to be safe than sorry with my luck, health-wise. Also, like, going over numbness, the portion, like, on your foot where the toes connect, like the pad right before the toes. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Where, like, the first knuckle is?
Yeah.
That area and the bottom side, so the padding of my toes, all numb on both feet.
That's weird.
Yeah. And my fingertips...
Yeah, talk to your fucking
My
doctor.
fingertips go numb. My fingertips go numb at times. Have I been checked for prions? Dude, I feel like I've been checked for everything. They have done a 29 vial blood panel on me twice to check for literally anything and everything. I don't know what a prion is, though, so let me know. Oh, my mom said, "Hi, Dee." She also sent back a party hat and a waving hand. I would need to know what prions are and how you might get them. But I will talk with my doctor.
Who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
Oh, okay, so that might be something that's more dealing with a geneticist, which I am seeing a geneticist, and I have done genetic testing, and they're having me do a second round of genetic testing to look specifically at my heart and genetic code for that. So we're looking into genetics, and my doctors are looking into... One of my doctors, I have two different neurologists. One of them is my neurologist for my head, and the other one is my neurosurgeon for my back, because they did the back surgery. And right now, we're monitoring the spine in the area where the surgery was performed because there was no fusion. They just removed half a vertebrae and cauterized things, and last time they checked, it had slipped out of place more than they were expecting it to. It's still within an acceptable degree of variance, but it is more than it should be. So we're doing another MRI on February 5th and 4th. 5th? It's one of the 2 days. And they're going to be seeing if it has slipped anymore, and if it has, I'm going to have another back surgery where they're going to fuse my S1 and L5 in my spine. Which is going to be great, because that means I'm going to have a spine fusion before I'm 30. And apparently every year after one section of your spine gets fused, there is a exponentially progressive chance that you need to have the next part of it fused until you have the whole thing fused and it hurts. A prion is a misfolded protein that can trigger normal proteins in the brain to fold abnormally, leading to a group of fatal neurodegenerative diseases called
Prion
prion
diseases are
disease.
terrible.
These diseases
Yeah.
are... So, the one thing that I guess would check for that is a LP, a lumbar puncture, or a lumbar tap. We're talking about doing one of those for me to test and see, like, whatever can be tested through those. And that's, like, the only area we haven't really gone to for the brain stuff. Also, my doctors are trying to send me to a one of those hospitals that's like a research hospital where a team of doctors from different specializations all work together on figuring you out.
So Tycho, chronic wasting disease seen in deer in Oklahoma is a prion disease. So
I don't eat venison.
Just to give an example, in Oklahoma.
I don't eat venison. Composed solely of protein mechanisms. Okay.
Chronic wasting disease, yep.
Okay. I'll talk to my doctor about all this. Like, I just need people to help me remember, because, as I've said multiple times this stream, my memory is not the best. Sometimes I remember something so perfectly, it's like I can tell you everything that happened in a conversation from whenever I was 5. And other times, it's like 5 seconds ago, I said something, and I forgot it already. It sucks. Also, I might maybe have ADHD. Whenever I went to see the psychiatrist, is that what they are? The people who test for that, you know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, whenever I went to go see the psychiatrist and get tested, I was like 2 points away from being diagnosed with ADHD. And they said that either, like, my medical conditions could be masking the ADHD and I could have it, or I do have persistent... Let me find the thing. I want to read it. It's a good thing I know exactly where it is. See? Memory. Sometimes great, other times not. Persistent depressive disorder with intermittent major depressive episodes. And I got diagnosed with that, and apparently that can make it seem like you have ADHD without having it, because there are certain symptoms that overlap. But they didn't want to reevaluate me while I was in the middle of all these other new health things going on, like the new pain all over my body and everything. They're like, honestly, it would be best to get those figured out and under control, or at least know what they are and whatnot, because if I do another evaluation now while they're not under control or understood fully and not properly diagnosed, we won't know what and how it might be affecting the diagnoses of the mental stuff. But we are 100% certain that I have the persistent depressive disorder with intermittent episodes. And also PTSD.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't think I've been properly tested for ADHD either, but I am along the lines of believing that mine is more likely a trauma response.
I asked them if they tested for, like, the autism spectrum, and they said that they don't. And, so I would have to go somewhere else for that. But I've wondered about that.
I don't have any letters.
You don't have any letters? No. But
Chance is like, I can't, I don't know how to word it, because like he's not normal.
well, Chance, you might just need to see a psychiatrist and like get tested, no?
Nah.
Well, then you have to be okay with not getting any letters.
Oh.
He don't need no letters. He's a be okay. I've got all of the letters.
I also at the
He does have a lot of letters, dude.
At the neuropsychological consultation evaluation that I did, the diagnostic impressions, the 3 that I got were the persistent depressive disorder with intermittent major depressive episodes, and at the time they put currently moderate. And then they put post-traumatic stress disorder, chronic. And then the other one was, in parentheses before this, they said, rule out, okay? You said once upon a time that you, Blaze... Yes, it is medical. It's to try and help with the pain and the vertigo and the anxiety and the depression. And yeah, it's to try and find a nice balance that lets me feel good existing. Not that I don't like living. I like living. I'm very happy living. I don't want to die. But what I mean is, it is a struggle, moment by moment, to deal with the level of pain and vertigo that I live with perpetually. The medicines help curb it, but nothing gets rid of it. And so it is still very taxing. And if the medical marijuana were to help find a bit more relief from that, I would very much be happier about that, if that makes sense.
Also, our state does not do recreational.
Yeah, it doesn't at all. But like the way that they put the thing is, they put in parentheses rule out, meaning that they suspect this, they think it is a likelihood, but they cannot officially diagnose it, so they are telling my other doctors, hey, you need to rule this out. I think that this is something he has. You need to do testing and other things to either prove that it is what he has and diagnose it and address it, or prove that he doesn't have it, and we can figure out what it is then. And next to that is multiple sclerosis. Yeah, they explained it in detail to me about why they put rule out and the percentage about their certainty of like how certain they were I probably had it, and it was like around 70%.
I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake.
My brother is very similar to you. He gets his illegally, but he says with his cerebral palsy without weed, it feels like his body is tearing itself apart from the inside out. Like, I can't fully say I 100% get that, but I do to a degree. Because I also, whenever I was very young, got diagnosed with something. The only word I know for it that I've always called it by, and I could be wrong, is hypersensitivity. It's like all of my senses are dialed up to like 11 or 12 on the scale, breaking off of the normal 10, the highest that most people normally perceive and have. Which is why textures and stuff like that and smells are such a big thing for me. So like, the reason it got diagnosed was whenever I was like 4 or 5 years old, I hated wearing socks. And whenever I was a baby, I had also hated wearing those like full onesies. And my mom took me to the doctor and was asking what that was about. And the doctor was like, okay, let me check some stuff. And as he checked some things, he's like, yeah, he has hypersensitivity. And my mom asked him, what does that mean? And he was like, well, basically, you know how that knot in the like threading of the sock next to your toes on your foot feels slightly uncomfortable until you get used to it? And my mom was like, yeah. He said, well, for him, it's not just slightly uncomfortable. Imagine it being more like a sharp rock stabbing you in the side of the foot constantly, and you just can't get used to that. And she was like, oh, okay, so what do we do? And he's like, well, I mean, we just avoid the things that cause him too much distress with that. Now, imagine that while also experiencing all over body pain at the same time. So that's the world I live in. Along with the vertigo being very easily triggered by external stimulus or stimuli. I don't know which one's the proper plural. Due to the fact that I am hyper aware and hypersensitive to things such as like vibrations in the air or the ground and things of that nature, which for some reason trigger the vertigo.
Too far away from them, they'll start coming back to you.
Then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
Just talk to the dragon, grab your item, and get the hell out.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe.
Oh, Vic, I just remembered, would you maybe be willing to explain the nose to Hunter, unless you're too high, in which case I'm jealous and understand?
Shit.
Now then, I'd like to
Fuck, okay. Can I do something in the middle and send him what you sent me to help explain it?
I'll be able to listen to it after stream, or I could, like, listen to
Awesome,
it on
okay,
stream
we'll
by
do that.
Muting, if you don't want people
Because
to hear your voice.
I am a little under the influence, so I am going to go ahead and do the sending of it instead.
There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors.
I can play it in stream, it's fine? Okay. As long as you're comfortable with it, and as long as you know that, like, nothing TOS is said in it, which I assume not, we're good.
There are two
I trust you.
reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh.
Unfortunately...
Oh, wait.
The rest...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, most of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale. As an ideal I hoped to make true.
I'll listen to it once
You're
I'm done
you?
with this.
Yes.
You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I hope you can see your loved ones again.
I will see that I do. That is my new dream, after all. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend.
Go and touch the.
I'm glad we met.
My mom's calling me again.
Yeah.
Hello.
Lovely.
The scholar in search of utopia.
I did send
Sure.
the thing down to her.
Keeper and heritor of the
You're gonna
Seeker's
be
virtues.
able to be heard by stream.
Welcome back, Wyatt.
Mom turd.
Welcome back, Wyatt.
Mom tur.
Can't summon here, but you have to go.
Not sure if we're supposed to be able
What's-
to hear her yet, but we can't.
Go and there'll be a guy that you can talk to. He's kneeled down and whatnot. Xander, have something fired ready. The giants are weak to fire.
Lovely.
The only reason why I'm telling you is because you just went into a giant. You're in the memory of that said giant, by the way.
Oh, apparently there's music in the background, so that's why Hunter's muted.
Be prepared for it to. If you stay too long. Yeah, well, if you stay too long in the memory, it'll boot you out of the memory.
Everyone says hi.
But each of these memories,
Yeah, Tycho says hi.
find a particular item called memory of a solid
Tycho says hi.
giant.
Burrow.
In fact, you'll know that you found the right giant because it's a dead giant. Usually has a purple face.
Tycho
and
does
you can take its,
confirm they
soul
say hi.
into it.
We didn't hear anything.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, it's also an active battlefield.
As I was getting off the phone with my mom, she said to tell everyone she loves them, so she loves you all. Yeah, she didn't tell me that what she was wanting to video call me for was to show me a friend of mine playing guitar live at like a place near here called Hollywood Corner. He's
I
doing
bet
like
I
a
know who.
Who?
Is Blaine, isn't it?
Nope.
It's not.
I have a friend that you don't know about.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Yep.
Can I learn?
His
I want to
name's
meet
Kaysen.
people. Kaysen.
Yeah.
That's an interesting name.
It's a
Not one that I've really
made-up
heard.
name.
No, that's actually his name. I've known him since like I was 3 or 2.
I didn't say you made it up.
Well, all names are made up by that fact.
Hmm.
But I got a party hat, so I have to be the favorite. I think Chance would fight you on that.
By the grace of his newfound
Wait, what?
powers.
Darren's
work
saying
to
that
give
he's the
truth
favorite
to
because
our
my mom
hopes
sent me
and
a text
fulfill
saying
thy
hi D
destiny.
with a party hat.
Dreams.
I mean, I have known his mom for many years.
I truly look forward
Many
to the day
years
where you
indeed.
master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king.
And Vic's her
Great
favorite.
unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
That's Chance's way of saying I'm her favorite, but I'm gonna put it on my girlfriend.
No, I think she likes Vic more.
I've been waiting.
Are you talking about your mom?
No, Hunter's mom.
Hunter's mom. Oh.
I don't think my mom actually has favorites, and if she does, she hasn't told me.
Secret mom favorite.
Well, we're gonna have to figure it out.
We'll have to ask someday.
I know I'm one of Beth's favorites.
That is absolutely true. It's not even a secret.
I adore Beth so much.
You over, aren't they?
Do I want the Minotaur or the Bone Knight? Tycho said clearly Ryan is Momter's favorite.
Yes.
Speak of the devil.
Ryan!
Hey, God!
Yes, because you're gay.
We missed you!
No!
No, actually, I Oh, I can't be political. Never mind.
Darren said Vic is my favorite too. I deem Vic as an honorary Scotswoman.
Thank
and
you,
Tycho
Darren.
says I summon him. Okay, Ryan. Okay, Ryan. You're gonna help make a decision here. I can only make one of these.
Oh,
Do I
obviously,
craft...
Bone.
Bone.
Not Minotaur?
Actually, no. Go ahead. What's
Pop.
what?
So I can either make a thing that allows my summoner to summon the Duskbone Knight to do multi-target slash attacks, or I can do one that summons Guptaros King, which is a Minotaur. That does multi-target strike attacks.
So these are both for the summoner. They're just letting them summon different things.
Yes.
Okay.
But I can only make one or the other because they both use the Talisman of
Taurus
Gorgon.
King uses multi-target strike attacks, and Bone
He doesn't have the stuff to
Obsidian
make
Bone uses multi-target slash attacks.
Yes.
So we're deciding between Duskbone Knight and Guptaros King.
You've seen the Guptaros? They're the Minotaurs that you were like, Daddy?
Yeah, they were the
Bone
daddies.
vessel look like? What do they look like?
What did the bone?
They look like skeletons.
Well, let me look up what it actually looks like.
No,
You useless fucks.
Look up Metaphor ReFantazio.
And then you're gonna be like, oh, it looks like a skeleton.
Knight. Just
Well,
look up
yes,
Metaphor.
Hunter, that is exactly what I'm going to look up. It's literally the only thing I could look up
by
right
the way,
now.
Wyatt said, "Hey, Ryan."
Ryan's being a
Why?
sassy bitch, and he just got here.
I'm not being a sassy bitch. I'm just dealing with
Yes,
the
you
reality
are.
of you people.
Ryan, can I ask you a question?
Of course, Vic.
Am I one of Beth's favorites?
Bets?
Like,
Yeah, your mom.
Your mom's favorite.
Yes.
You're not
Yay!
one of her favorites. You are her favorite.
Practically. She's called you daughter multiple times to me.
She's not even called me son.
I mean, she probably has.
I'm just here.
Yeah, Chance is just kind of.
So,
No, she loves practically all of you. It's just Vic.
Yeah.
She has a very obviously been like, oh yeah, that's my daughter. And I'm like, no, she's not.
Okay.
That's not how being gay and not being married to a person works, Mother.
I called myself her favorite earlier, and I did not want to.
Oh no,
Kind of make assumption.
It's accurate. It's accurate.
Okay, cool.
Okay, see you when we get back, Darren.
I'm trying so hard to find this bone man, and I can't find it.
There are areas that.
See you, Darren.
Hey,
You finding a bone man. So you're looking for the Duskbone Knight?
Yeah, I don't know what it looks like.
Here, let me try to help.
Actually at overlooks a place that you've been to already. That particular memory.
Yeah, it's just a Dark Knight. Where's the
overlooks
Duskborn?
a big like open area that's
Duskbone.
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 Yep.
Where you go and get the firebomb sword. Yeah. That's all we're
No.
looking at.
Is this it? No.
Okay, here, let's do this instead. Duskbone Knight attack.
That looks decrepit as hell, right?
ReFantazio. Let's see if that does it.
Yeah, I don't know if it will.
You'll put
Oh my god, all summoner attacks.
Wow, I found the one that has all the list, but it still doesn't have a image.
Is this Devil Summoner or just Summoner?
This is just Summoner.
Let's see what he's doing.
I feel like I'm leaning towards the Guptaros just because I know.
Yeah,
you
just
like
because
that
this
one
is so
better.
fucking annoying, and oh dear God, you could grate cheese on those abs.
Great cheese.
Great
Good.
cheese.
And then it would be great cheese.
And then it would be great cheese. That is correct. Oh yeah, daddy. Fucking multi-target strike me any night.
So, I unlocked a new archetype.
There's 2 more giants.
The Soul Hacker.
Oh.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Interesting. I didn't
Soul
even know
Hacker.
that existed.
Yeah.
And I've looked at a list of all of these before.
So you got that
The Soul Hacker is once you max out your relationship with Moore, the guy that is in academia. And it's part of the Seeker tree. It goes Seeker, and then it goes Magic Seeker, and then it goes Soul Hacker.
That's a leap.
It's directly before.
I mean, the cool thing about the Soul Hacker is that, like, so I've been doing the thing where I've been on the Mage tree because in the overworld, whenever I kill enemies, I regain MP for the whole team. And I'm thinking about staying on that still, but I'm tempted to at least try the Soul Hacker solely because it has abilities that just straight up say, like this one, Seeker's Gale. Deal heavy magic wind damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know how much MP it recovers, though. But it has some pretty nice stuff. Like Emerald Vortex. Deals extreme magic wind damage to all enemies. Ignores resistances.
Also, I would like to point out, Wingspan, great. And that leg spread is
ready to be riding a horse.
Ready to ride something.
I also gave them Healer's Insight as a passive to recover medium HP every turn at the start of the turn. And Fire Dodge, because the one thing that they're weak to is fire.
Lovely.
Yeah. Go all the way at the end there. Go through that giant's memory.
Leave here.
You'll come again, won't you?
Have I watched Sakamoto Days? Is it Sakamoto or is it Sakamoto?
Or is it Sakamoto?
I have not. I don't know what that is. You have no clue? I would send a link to me or send me the thing on Discord and I'll look it up whenever I'm done streaming. What am I supposed to do next? Oh, but part of the reason my mom was screen sharing the thing of my friend playing guitar is like, she was like, "Hey, I totally forgot, but you have a friend who literally knows guitar that like lives in Oklahoma and that is like one of their main instruments." And then Chance was like, "Let me guess, it's Blaine." And I was like, "Nope, Blaine could also help." I have multiple people that can help teach me.
Oh wow, I feel called out. I looked up 5e tools on my phone, and there's now a little thing in Google search that it puts a little pin on websites that says you visit often.
Oh, this ice cream slaps.
Oh,
does it?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I got honey Teddy Grahams on top.
It was recommended to me and wanted to know if it was worth starting. If I look at it and recognize it, I'll let you know. I'm like, pretty sure I know people, not in Oklahoma, but people who play music and have been in bands who could teach you. I'm willing to take the help. Like, I have all this free time and would like to be doing something with it. Most of it's spent trying to, not hurt or be too dizzy, like, you know, level out enough with the world to stream. And that's why my streams have been so inconsistent for so long, but hopefully I'm able to keep a good, like, going, steady, like, weekly schedule from here on out. I'd love that. I think that would be great. I have a friend who's actually helping me work on a video right now that's going to be on YouTube exclusively. It's actually already been part of a stream, but it's being edited and we're going to add some stuff in to upload. And it's actually going to be a video on my health and what it's like for me and how I live with it and whatnot. That's going to be one of the first videos that's going up. And then he's also going to help me. His name's Donovan. You guys have probably met him on stream at least once.
Donkey boy.
He is going to help me edit down the Stellaris videos into a series on YouTube so that people don't have to watch the full, like, live streamed VODs. They can watch a more cut down, quick and to the point story of it, basically.
Wyatt, from what I've seen of Sakamoto Days, it hasn't been much, admittedly. I would say I think it would be worth starting. I think it is amusing and entertaining enough to start. At least give it an episode or two.
Usually I go by the 3-episode rule, unless episode 1 or 2 does something horribly egregiously bad. And then I'm like, yeah, no. If it breaks a line for you in the sand that you're like, this is a boundary I'm not okay with crossing for watching a show, then abort mission. Get out of there.
That was me watching Gantz.
First
episode, I was like, nope, fuck this guy. I hate this guy.
So normally I mostly watch anime. And I don't really watch a lot of anything other than anime, but I do watch some live-action TV and some cartoons. One of the live-action TV series that I watched is an Apple-only thing. I'm sure you guys would find ways to watch it, though. I'm not going to tell you how. You guys can figure it out. But if you are interested, there's this really neat show. If you like mystery shows that are like, you know... Ryan, how would you describe it beyond mystery? Like...
Wait, describe which show?
Severance.
Oh,
like, maybe a little bit of
honestly,
thriller, but not much.
I would say light thriller,
dystopian mystery.
Dystopian, honestly, psychological thriller.
Yeah.
Mystery. Maybe. Almost. I mean, it's not sci-fi, but like...
I mean, it technically qualifies.
There's weird shit.
It's not like super distant or space sci-fi, but there is science fiction in it. But it is like modern day as well. It's not like distant future. It's like an alternate universe. So, if you guys like the sounds of what we're talking about, cannot recommend it enough. Season 2 just started, and I'm loving Season 2 so far. I've watched both episodes. And Season 1 was just great. It's an amazing show. I love it. So, I recommend it to anybody who's willing to give it a shot.
What show are you talking about?
Oh my lord, Severance.
Severance?
Uh-huh, yes. Severance.
Oh, Ryan showed us, like, the first episode.
I was there.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm the one who showed it to him.
What was I gonna say?
I've heard so many good things about The Walking Dead, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I should watch it.
I heard Walking Dead is good, but it becomes actual hot duty garbage.
Is it?
Which
does
I
it
already
get the Game of Thrones treatment.
I already dealt with that with Game of Thrones, and I'm not doing it again.
But essentially, you bring down a platform to then do a...
Understandable. yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but it falls off because of a major event. Yeah. I might give it a shot, and I might watch up to wherever that major event is. If a show is going good and suddenly does something I hate, that I just think is awful, I will quit watching the show. I have not finished Death Note because of that reason.
What was that sound? I'm not actually watching the stream, but I'm listening, and I just heard, ah.
Oh, Nuris is just happy.
Wonderful.
That...
I say fall off simply because I have a love of specific characters and hate seeing bad things happen to them. That's fair.
No. The truth is,
These sounds, out of context, are great.
about that.
See, that one sounds normal. About that.
The governor is the bet. Okay. To each their own opinion. Nightbot has returned.
It has. I'm gonna push Nightbot
It's okay
back.
to. Oh, sorry.
No, that's all I was saying. I'm gonna push it back. I'm gonna make it like not every 15 or 20 minutes. It's gonna be like 45 minutes or so.
Okay. You will die on that hill. That's an okay hill to die on. To each their own hill. It's okay to have a wrong hill. I'm joking. Governor is a pretty interesting character. Yeah.
No.
We still need to finish watching Fallout series.
Yeah.
My ice cream has fucking apple pie mixed into it, and it is fucking amazing.
I've never had ice cream and apple pie at the same time.
It's a good mix.
It's a good mix normally. It mixed together like this is fucking.
Yeah, because you usually have to deal with the apple pie being warm and melting the ice cream, which I am not a fan of, but I understand why people are.
Why is it? I was gonna say stop being so polite. It makes my statement not do its job. Then you said that.
This one's important.
However... well... Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so we came to this island, Virga Islands, and this is where the Mastari tribe mostly live, and it is separate from the mainland. And with it being separated from the mainland, there's a big cultural divide. And the Mastari have their own ways of thinking and beliefs, and their own religion that has formed. And it is direct opposition to, in the game, the Sanctus Church, as they're called. And so the Sanctus Church, like, tried for a while to force them to join the rest of the country, even though they're separated by the sea, and also force them to follow their beliefs, and failed, and they gave up. And they allowed them to believe differently, allowed being the worst wording possible, but it's the only way I can think of saying it. Mainly because they, like, some higher-ups in the Sanctus Church who want to keep things the way that they are, found some things on the Virga Islands in the Dragon Temple that basically disproved all of their beliefs. And they didn't want to send some of their soldiers, so to speak, there, or their believers, to try and, like, take over this area, because they knew that the people who believe in this religion would have their faith completely shattered or extremely shaken by what they would visually see. And that was hinted at, and we're like, well, what could that even be? We go to the Dragon Temple. We go to the bottom of it, and whenever we pop out of the bottom of the Dragon Temple, we find out that underneath it, even though there's a whole world up here, the ocean and everything, somehow, some way, below it is Earth, original Earth, underground. So all this is apparently a distant future that came about from something that happened that brought calamity and great change to the planet Earth. And we ended up in what they call in the game Drakengrace Shinjuku. So we were right above Japan. And we keep going through, we pick up these little tidbits here and there, little what they call artifacts, like plastic water bottle, a DVD, things like that, of that nature. And as we're going through, we're finding out that in some of these little notes, we find notes, and they're talking about how they discovered Magla, and it was the end of science, and it brought about the great calamity that changed the world. It sunk Japan, and I guess the rest of Earth, under, like, down, and then created a new world over it and around it. And that's the only entrance that we know of so far. But it, and my theory, because at this point I started theorizing, my theory is that all of these people that are here that aren't called humans are actually, like, people who were affected by the Magla in such a way that it genetically modified them through the magic system, and, like, created these new tribes, as they are called. Like Heisme being a Ujif, my person being an Elda, Hulkenberg being a Rusant, things of that nature. And I think that some of the living organisms, like humans and otherwise, got turned into these sentient and self-aware and creatures, because we're all creatures, technically. But self-aware beings that now were civilized and brought about civilization of their own in their own way. And I think that it turned other humans into the human monsters that we see that are called humans, and look completely different. But, like, some of them formed the same, so there's, like, multiple of the same type of human monster and whatnot. I don't exactly know how it works yet. That's just a theory that I have. And then on top of that, I think that some of the natural wildlife also got turned into monsters, because not every monster is a human, but every quote-unquote human in the game is a monster. And we've gotten what we came here for, but that's just a theory, a game theory. Yeah. I've had people tell me I sound like Matt Pat before. Anyways, so what we came here for was a lance called Dracodius. And we got it, and we also got a new party member, Yufa. She is a Mastari. She's the one with the blonde hair and, like, the braids. And she is the one who wields Dracodius. And she's coming with us, and we're gonna like go to the next part of the grand tournament and present our divine relic, because that's what our objective is. It's to gain a divine relic to present, to show that like it be judged upon and show it. Basically, the Sanctus Church created this whole tournament to try and rig it so that their guy that's in the running for becoming king, Forden, becomes king. So they're trying to do underhanded things. We even got to see a little plotting session where they were like, oh, I know. How about for the next leg of it, we have people go take the divine relics that these, the Mastari tribe, their belief system is referred to as pagan, so they call them pagans. But that's a real thing in our world, and I don't want any kind of out of context discrimination or discriminatory remarks to be heard or said. So instead, I'm just going to go with the Mastari tribe's beliefs in this game are different, and they have these divine relics, and so they're trying to use this as a secret way to steal their divine relics from them, which is what their whole belief system is based around, and weaken their belief system and weaken them as a people, while also strengthening the Sanctus Church in the game. And so all of that happening, they make that plan. We decide, because plot reasons, to go for Dracodius, and we get it, and we're waiting while Nuris, our gauntlet runner guy, is making a forgery, a fake of the Dracodius lance to fool Count Luis, the bad guy, the one that we want to kill, because we have learned that the lance has the ability to overcome the king's magic that's protecting all of the people in the running for becoming king, basically. He laid down some royal magic with what is another divine relic, the royal scepter, and with him doing that, he made it to where nobody can attack people that are high enough in the rankings. I'm now high enough in the rankings to be protected by the king's magic. The way we found out that I wasn't is because the Mastari's third eye has the special ability to see the flow of Magla, and she could see a protective Magla around me, but she also could see that whenever the Dracodius lance got close to me, it nullified it. Stroll picked up on that and was like, hold on, may I borrow that and try something? He tried attacking me, and the king's magic did not activate to defend me. And we found out, wait, we can kill Count Luis. Like, we thought we couldn't. We thought there was no other way than just to, like, secretly steal the formula and try and, like, beat him in this running for the king, and then hand it off to the prince once we heal him from stealing the formula that he used to curse him. But we couldn't find the full formula. We couldn't find a way to cure the curse. We were at a dead end. Then this lance comes along, and now it's like, oh, we can kill him again. The assassination's back on. Let's go.
Most helpful.
I love how as soon as I hit A, Hulkenberg goes, is that so? No. No. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing ever. I sound like me. I guess technically Matt. I know Matt Pat's not bad, but like, you know, everybody wants to be their own original. I guess I could do impressions. Maybe he does sound like me, but he got famous and I didn't. And he also, I think, is older than me. So he is kind of the first. Okay,
also, I mean, you know.
Long lost brothers.
Oh.
Just lovely.
All right then.
Okay. So we're going to do the quest. I don't have anything to turn in, right? Yeah, okay. Actually, before we do
Where
the
to?
quest, I am going to go to the royal capital and go to the church and see about purifying some of this equipment so that it's stronger.
Closure. Purify?
No, I don't need that. Okay, that looks like a weapon that would be available for the brawler only. Great. No, not gonna use that. Mirror mail.
Good.
All right, then.
Okay.
Let's go.
We'll go to the weapon shop, see about
Hey.
Hello there.
the appraisal. Not great. Okay, let's see. Spiked vest. Chimera armor, +5 endurance. That's not bad. Fire bloom signal. Okay, good night, Wyatt. Sleep well.
Bye!
Good night, Wyatt.
You're leaving me. I won't forget this.
Duskfly staff. Does increase damage against undead monsters. That'd be nice.
Wow.
What now?
I don't know. Wait, equip. Okay. So Stroll is gonna get. I need to go back to the church.
Let's go.
I spoke to another streamer and he played both songs I sent Vic on stream. 'Twas a vibe.
Closure.
If you're certain that they won't get me DMCA'd and everybody here is chill and like not gonna, you know, rat me out, I'll do it.
Oh, I will call Twitch.
See?
I don't even know how. I will call Twitch. Like, hey Twitch. Hey Twitch.
No, don't. Okay, okay.
What now? All right, then.
Let's go.
It's a bad idea. Wait, why is it a bad idea? Is it just because I might get, like, DMCA'd, or... He doesn't care. However, the main line in one of them is... am gonna pump your maw. Oh! Yeah, I wouldn't want my mom hearing
All right,
that.
then.
Let's go.
You've come at a good...
money. I'll tell you a funny joke in one of the songs, but in story form. Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Okay, what do I do next?
Where
What
to?
do I do next? Is there anything to do at any of these places? Any quests that I need to pick up? No, doesn't look like it. Nope.
Where to?
Let's go.
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go there because I want to see if I can cash in these bugs.
Hey there.
I could go my entire life never hearing that noise ever again. The what is that?
Understood.
The old man.
No, that that happened right after the. It was, and then.
Yeah. That was the old man.
Oh my God!
Sorry, Ryan.
I need to see. No, I need to. No, go back to them. I need to see the scream.
Okay.
When. Oh my God!
Did you see it? Did you see it?
Yes.
Hey there.
I hate it.
The man, the myth, the legend. DJ Bad Boy enters a party already intoxicated. He spots a lady and approaches her, and she says, "Oh my God, are you DJ Bad Boy?" And when he says yes, she was no longer shy. She then proceeded to ask him to do kinky, unspeakable things to her, so he took her to his room and cuffed her tight and said, "Sorry, hun, you're on your own tonight."
Damn.
I don't know why I read it like that. That just felt like the proper voice for the story. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Let's go.
Last night I was kind of dying, and Sassy was like, "Oh no, Slinks is coming out," because I
Oh no!
I sounded like
Not
Slinks.
Slinks.
Let's go.
Man, with that that little story there, he really cuffed her and then pulled her to Houdini her fucking way out.
He then wakes up the next day and she's dead.
Oh,
What?
that's she doesn't Houdini. She doesn't. She fucking died.
Where's the joke? It's not a funny joke.
I don't know. I was pretty entertained.
Ryan.
Right there's a labyrinth.
What?
Of course you were.
We could fulfill a request there.
Let's go then, love.
Let's go
It's
then,
your
love.
call.
Let's be off.
I'm hungry. Vic.
What to pick?
Take me food.
Yes?
Give me take food to me. Give food.
Give him, take, food, give.
Food give, take me.
I don't know what you're expecting.
I'm expecting you to go and get food from somewhere.
Well,
and then walk.
So.
Walk.
The joke is, haha, you thought you were gonna be pleased by DJ Bad Boy. How foolish of her. However, he foiled her plans and put her in the naughty corner bed.
And she fucking died. Where did that come from? I don't think her
The depths
transgression
of
was
human
punishable by
happiness
death.
and hilarity. And then she died. Funny.
An old Mystari custom says
Death.
the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the
It's her
spirits.
fault.
Time
Escaping.
No!
Right, she didn't Houdini her way out of it, so fuck her, right?
The party arrived.
Maybe don't, she's dead.
Feelings.
We missed all that dialogue.
I'm sorry.
It was my fault too.
All Vic's fault.
No, it was my fault too. I talked over the dialogue as well.
I wasn't watching the stream, so that's...
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Be that as it may.
If you want to know what it does again, it's in cleanse totem.
I'm going.
After cleansing the totem, I can see the aura of the feather totem from 4 seconds and gain an additional 20%. Back to the speed points.
Do I have the thing?
So it works out in my end if I find the totem and then
Oh.
that stuff. But if we're like nowhere near the pillar. And
Want in
it's
on
just
this?
a totem and Wi-Fi, I'll tell you, hey, do it.
Just between us.
I just saw one of the best things about everything into that. What would you?
Okay. Hulkenberg, you are definitely staying in the party. I'll tell a lie, she didn't die. My phone jumped and it cut out the important part where the lyrics say, I left her cuffed to the bed. I look out and the party was dead. However, he did leave her in the house party alone all night and all day. Yeah, but people don't die from, like, no food or water for one night and day. There had to be something else. Somebody killed her.
She had a heart attack.
Yeah, that too, I guess. Okay, stream. Let's see, do we have... After seeing DJ Bad Boy, she couldn't contain it. Boom, heart explosion.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
Alright. Did you know there was a story on a dolphin with the best aim ever? Dolphins being well known for sexual assault did a bad thing. A lady was on the back relaxing end of a still boat as a dolphin leapt out and oh no. Darren, why?
Cute.
No. No. Bad Ryan.
No. No, bad. Bad Ryan. And of course you mean it in a bad Ryan way.
No.
Okay then. Let's go.
However, if Dolphin was to... the pressure would cause... Wait, there's no way that can be true.
This place.
And I don't want to find out. I would rather stay blissfully unaware.
I
I think
wanna
we should
find
change the
out.
topic.
Yeah, let's change the topic. How big is a dolphin dick on average?
Ryan, no, I mean actually change the topic.
Oh.
Great moves back there.
I'm pretty sure Twitch doesn't like sexually explicit things on stream.
Oh, it's fine. It's a fine. It only took them how long to start banning the people that were literally just taking fucking baths on stream?
They still allow people to do the hot tub streams.
Well, there you go.
That's
There you go.
different, though.
Only this time, let's include a dolphin.
No, please. I am asking politely.
Fine.
Push through.
Marvelous.
So, how much do you all know about ducks?
Ryan. Why?
I'm kidding. I won't. I just needed your reaction.
It's fine for Zafrank to do it, because he did it on YouTube as a educational video.
Oh, this is... You know what?
No, Twitch doesn't have the same rules about educational videos, though. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it was fine for him to do it because of the platform and knowing the rules of the platform and utilizing the rules of the platform. Whereas Twitch has different rules, and we have to abide by those because I'm streaming on both.
Wow, look at that.
Why are you wanting to push the limits today?
All right.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
You're testing my patience.
I don't know what you mean. That was like a good,
No,
right?
it was not.
Like a,
It was
like someone's
Ryan.
giving you a back massage
Ryan.
and they pop something in just the right place.
Ryan.
Or like acupuncture.
No.
Or like you're eating something really good, like your favorite type of food, and you're just like, oh.
I'm sorry if you guys can't hear the game anymore. I had to mute it so that the whole desktop so that you guys couldn't hear Ryan. Now, if you want to talk about those things, you can. Because it won't get me in trouble. I don't like these weird looking things with the tentacles coming out of the top. They look like freaky monster slugs from nightmares. Oof. How do I get to that? Okay. I am going to make it to where everybody can hear Ryan in the game again. There we go.
Hmm?
You still playing Cyberpunk?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm about to start a really sad quest. Oh wait, that's the whole game.
True. I was about to ask which one until you said, oh wait, that's the whole game.
Oh, well no, it's the Paralysis.
Marvelous.
Trying to remember exactly what
he's like running for mayor or something. He's a politician.
Oh, that one.
And they're inside his house. Yeah, that one. One of the saddest fucking things.
I feel like I started that quest and didn't finish it. Somehow.
Am I allowed to spoilers?
I mean, I don't care, but I don't know if other people would care or not.
Okay, spoilers, if you care about this certain quest in Cyberpunk, get the fuck out. I'm kidding, please don't leave.
Spoil me.
Just deafen for like, just mute the audio for like 5 seconds.
No, I won't worry about it, it's okay.
I'm joking. Nobody said that they care.
Oh, okay. So, politician, and weird stuff is happening. There was a weird break-in, and both him and his wife hire V. They're like, hey, what is happening? Someone, like, broke in here. And they find out that there is a literal, like, monitoring station / security room set up in the walls of their home.
Oh.
And that the people using this monitoring station have been sending these brainwave editors that are literally changing how both of these people act and behave and remember and forget on a daily basis, and they've been ramping up the process over the past, like, few months.
Oh.
And so what ends up happening is the wife wants you to not tell him because he's already, like, the damage has already been done, and you might as well just let him believe that everything's okay. Or you can tell him the truth. And it's just sad. It's horrible either way. I don't know what happens if you tell him the truth, but if you, I don't know what happens if you lie to him, but if you tell him the truth, he becomes increasingly more paranoid because he knows that he is constantly, being changed by an outside source. And now he knows that his wife is lying to him. And so, divorces his wife, goes off the face of the earth. It's so sad. It's just so sad.
That's Cyberpunk.
Yep.
There's almost like no good endings in that game.
Except for one.
Hey, good one.
Well, yeah.
Well, technically 2, as long as you consider not flat out dying as a good ending.
I mean, that's why I said almost.
Yeah, almost.
The majority is bad. Or
I have...
gray.
Oh, brain dance time. I forgot about this.
Okay. I need to figure out how to get over there.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Take this! Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Come and get me.
I knew you could do it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Right there!
That was neatly done.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew we could count on you.
Ryan.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
Ryan.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Ryan, are you there? Oh, he's in a brain dance.
They found us. Look alive.
I'm sorry, yeah, did you ask me a question?
I was going to ask that you look at your Discord.
Oh.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably. I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
All right. How's
That was
that?
brilliant.
Seriously? You have a fun game? What's the game? Can Ryan talk about a normal human? No, that's mean.
Impressive as ever.
He just was. He was talking about Cyberpunk. That's a normal human topic.
I could count on you.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I wasn't here for that. Also, you can't say that's mean after muting him for not talking. Okay, technically the things he was talking about could be considered normal human topics. It is more so that Twitch, being the way that they are,
We're spotted.
would potentially get onto me if we stayed on topics of that. Like, okay, I know that there are other streamers who talk about, like, crazy stuff, like sexual things and whatnot, and get away with it. I am in the low enough of the totem pole that I don't make money for Twitch. Like, I'm happy where I'm at. I'm happy that you guys come by and enjoy, and I can, like, bring some joy to y'all's day, and you can have fun here and chill, and that it's comfy and relaxing, and that we have a good time. Twitch wants money, and that is all that they care about. But they also have rules that they arbitrarily enforce. And by arbitrarily, I mean they will heavily enforce them upon me to the point where if I don't follow them because I don't make them a bunch of money, I could potentially completely permanently lose this place that we have created. And I don't want to do that. And until I make them enough money, I am always at risk of that and have to be careful about what topics go on, how long they go on for, and what we generally talk about. And also, I like to just, you know, keep it comfortable for everyone if possible, and there are some people who would have been uncomfortable with those topics before. I'm fine with joking around, and I'm fine with testing the waters. I felt like we were just on it a little too long. They send Ryan to the headquarters and they'll regret banning you. I think they would have him escorted off the premises. They have enough money.
Not before I fuck him up.
Fair. I appreciate it. Like, I don't want to ever be... I wasn't mad at Ryan, and Ryan, I hope you know that. I just feel like I have to be careful. Because, like, would it be nice if this made me more money to the point where I didn't have to worry about those things? I mean, in multiple ways, yes, that would be nice, but also I worry about, if that does happen, how difficult it'll be to be able to have these kind of conversations, where I get to easily respond to chat and what's being said by you and others, because then there would obviously be more people, and it would be harder to keep up with. And so, like, I would have some things I would be sad about progressing to that point. And I would... I'm not saying I wouldn't like to get there ever, but I would definitely be sad if it had those kind of changes come with it, if that makes sense. But it would be nice to be able to make some money and not have to rely on disability, for one. And for two, it would also be nice to not have to worry about every little thing that is remotely close to the line that Twitch draws. And the only reason I worry so much is because of how arbitrarily they enforce their own rules. They never make it clear to a streamer why they were banned, and they always say that the ban will... They never say how long it will be. And the only ones who get quick turnovers, and by quick, I mean 3 days, that's the fastest that it ever is, and usually it's longer than that, are ones who make them a lot of money, like the top 0.1%. And anybody who's not in the top 0.1% gets banned for longer than 3 days. Like, if you guys have heard of Jello, totally cool dude, cool group, great group of friends. They did a series called Pokemon Dogs in Love that Crash and I have watched so many times. It's great. We love it. Crash showed it to me and love watching it. They got banned. They didn't get told why they were banned, and they remained banned despite having a large following and a lot of people petitioning for them to be unbanned because they weren't even sure why they got banned. And it still lasted for guess how long? Who wants to guess?
A year.
6 months.
That's okay. Wow.
They were banned for 6 months with no reasoning being given to them. And they made Twitch a lot of money. It wasn't the top 0.1%, but they still made them a lot of money. And they just decided, okay, we're done with Twitch. Because if you are a content creator and you get banned for even 1 month, right? There is a large likelihood that you will see a huge negative impact on your community. People will stop showing up. Like, some people will stay and stick around, obviously, but there's just times where people will be like, oh, I found somebody else while I was waiting for them to come back, and now I'm more dedicated to being over there. And that's not a problem. It's good that they were able to find somewhere else that they were able to be happy and, you know, hang out and enjoy. It just sucks for the streamer who doesn't know what they did wrong, you know? So I worry about it a lot because I've heard horror stories of some people getting permanently banned. And if I were to get permanently banned, I wouldn't even be able to make a second account because I would have to pump so much money into changing and revamping my character model and everything and trying to not get caught by Twitch. And if I got caught, then they could seek legal action against me because that's part of their terms of service, as far as I'm aware and know. Like, so that's why I worry. It might be stupid to worry, and it might not even be something that I need to worry about, because, like, there is also the argument, how would they know? They're not going to be, like, constantly monitoring and watching me. But, like, they've caught people with smaller audiences before and, like, banned them at the snap of the fingers, drop of a hat. Is the word enjoy, like, French? Enjoy? The joy? I don't speak French, but, like, is it French? I don't know. I don't know what its origin is. It might have Latin roots, and if it does, then that could make it French-leaning. Do you guys not use the word enjoy? That sounds like something Ryan would know.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Is the word enjoy, like, derived from French linguistics?
What isn't derived from French linguistics?
Things that are Germanic.
It's English.
Well, no, English stole from a lot of things. You gotta remember that.
I know, that's the point. Also, okay, here, let me, give me a second. Okay. So.
Yep, we're safe here.
I'm fine with this one. It doesn't seem like it's gonna go anywhere bad.
Everything's pretty
We're just gonna be crap talking American English that stole things from
Our enemies have
literally
Hunter,
everything.
I'm going to send you something because you aren't going to allow me to say it on stream.
Oh, okay.
This is our chance.
Let's take them away. This is our chance.
I am now genuinely curious what this could possibly be.
By this power, wind.
What a finale.
It's old French. Enjoyer. Google.
Wish every fight
Okay.
was that
Unless
easy,
French words turn into dolphin and boat. Oh. I've had Caroline do that one too many times on my stream. A long time ago. She used to just always... But Ryan, you say that you hate everyone equally.
Yeah, but... I don't know.
Oh.
They might make me change my mind.
Oh no.
What an incredible find.
Wow, what a find.
Tycho said, except for me, Ryan loves me.
You're serviceable.
Oh.
You're serviceable?
Oh.
What? Holy shit, man.
As I would describe most of my
Why
friends.
else would Ryan put up with my whiny BS? Am I serviceable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say so.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So kind.
Of course. Serviceable.
Such kind.
Yep.
Such kind. Very nice.
No, it's such kind, much nice. Oh, okay, I see where the difference is. Tycho's pointing it out. Tycho says, why else would Ryan put up with my whiny BS? It's because he loves me. See, he answered you immediately. He had to tactfully not gush at me and stop himself, and then remind himself of tact.
Go.
Oh. Sorry. I dislike that it is forcefully making me change the party every once in a while for specific boss fights. Just let me be. Just let me like my party, okay? Like, I set them up, I find what I like, don't mess with it.
You think you own
Oh,
this
Ryan,
place,
I never
huh?
did get you
You're not ready
fave
to get
themes
too
and
on our
or
watch.
colors to design a cake for you.
Wait,
Everyone
what?
else.
Oh,
hand.
no, you're correct.
Heisme?
I won't hold back. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
This
That's
is
your
just
opening,
what I
Captain.
need. I think
I call upon a royal soul. Purify.
Now. Ah! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By the swan.
Paladin! I stand waiting.
Wizard! Let's work together.
Not
Wizard! Bird!
What things scream
give you the
Ryan?
Light.
A D&D character with a tragic backstory.
My
I
mistake.
shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Yes.
The power of fire.
Can't agree.
By the sworn oath of
Oh, power of hero! I see you!
I'm capable too.
Oh, my dislike of all human beings equally.
Yeah, that
to
would
a
be
point
another
of being indifferent to the end of all human life.
I'll be happy to hear the news.
Darren said the gay in me wants to be gay, but I'll hold it back.
Oh,
Hurry and let them know.
do it.
Thank you.
Palpatine quotes. Voldemort.
Yeah, Voldemort. He does talk about Voldemort
Might I ask
often.
you a random question?
Oh, it's not even talking about Voldemort. It's just
What does
quoting.
strength
Yeah, that
truly
too.
mean to you?
Voldemort.
Darren said I was gonna say men probably scream Ryan lol.
Probably.
Chance, are you okay?
Yeah, I just came back.
Welcome
He
back.
was screaming for me
Yep.
because
that's
of me.
I went to the bathroom and I came back and realized that I have to go to work at 7:15 in the morning on a fucking Saturday. So that's what I'm dealing with.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It is what
I have
it
seen
is.
myself mentioned. What is this?
I feel like philosophical existentialism is another Ryan thing.
Send Vic a meme to send me. You can just send me a meme. I'm not that hard to find, I don't think.
Strength is to show compassion to others.
Oh,
I am the meme filter.
Oh, the heat death of the universe. How could I forget?
Yes, and the sun expanding. Those are two things.
The
Two
Earth.
things I so wish I would be alive to see is when the sun starts running out of fuel and starts losing its atmosphere.
Okay, Darren, I'm gonna send you a message on Discord, and you know what? Actually,
I was not done with my science lesson.
You go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm kidding. Go ahead. I don't fucking care.
I will actually let you go ahead because I need to make myself food. And
that's fucking right, you do.
Take meds, and whenever I get back, I will be able to say what I want to say, and I can just say it out loud.
I'm waiting.
You do know that I have an adoring.
Is he gone?
All over the
I'm just now getting back here. So Ryan.
What?
It was mentioned what screams Ryan.
Oh.
Send
yes.
Darren a picture of your glasses because that absolutely screams you as a person.
I don't think so.
Well, never mind.
I mean, I can. You know.
Okay, your meme has been successfully passed along to me, and I appreciate it.
Let me see where my glasses.
Hiding in the bushes. God damn it, Nightbot.
He's coming.
Okay, what else screams Ryan?
Oh, we were talking about the heat death of the universe and the eventual expansion of the sun. So, two subjects that I love talking about and really wish that I would be alive to be able to see is one,
well,
because it would
luckily for
happen
you,
first.
you can keep up this train of thought as I go to sleep.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Get the fuck out.
I will.
I love you.
I know you do.
So, first thing, because it would happen first, is the sun eventually is going to start to run out of fuel, and once it does that, its core is going to lose mass. And once that happens, there's going to be less gravity. So, its fission reactor is going to eventually start to expand because it doesn't have the gravity to hold it in anymore. And once that starts to happen, it is going to grow to I don't remember how many times bigger it is right now, but it's going to turn into a red giant and is going to engulf half of the solar system. How great would that be to go out on? Wouldn't that just be fantastic? Being able to see that happen. We'd all die way before it even get close to reaching us because, yeah. But how cool would that be to see? Even though we'd get roasted before it actually happened. Oh, that would be so cool. And then the heat death of the universe, which is, okay, so heat death, give me a second.
All right, I am going to go ahead and say my good night.
Okay, good night.
See you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait. See, is D&D happening tomorrow, or are we just
Nope.
hanging out tomorrow?
I think we're just gonna chill.
Okay, cool. I just needed to double check.
We're good. Yeah, no,
night.
D&D is not happening.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Yes. So Heat Death of the Universe is basically the eventual ceasing of thermodynamic energy. So all the stars will eventually blink out of existence. All of the energy that those stars will no longer be happening, and so it basically just everything is going to go dark and blink out. I like it. I hope that happens. I and because the other thing is that you do you know what the great attractor is? Because if you haven't heard of the great attractor, oh, it's so interesting.
What did I miss?
Okay, you're aware. Okay. Well, we started actually like going over the possible ends of the world, and now I brought up the great attractor, which is there is some force somewhere that is pulling a great many things in its general direction. Like on a universal scale.
Mm-hmm.
Just for some reason we're all heading in the same direction, and we don't know where it is, and we don't know what it is, because it's probably way too outside our range of detection, but something is happening, and we don't know exactly what it is. I'm sure there's theories which you'll probably be able to tell us more about, but not you, Hunter. Matt. But so many fun ways for the universe to end. Oh, I wish I could make a save file and play them all.
Why wouldn't I be allowed to have theories?
Oh, no, you can have you can have theories. We're talking about like not our theories, like actual just general scientifically posed theories that are more or less accepted versus But by all means, if you have your own theory.
No, just the way you said, like, not you, Hunter, made it seem like I wasn't allowed to have theories, and I felt left out.
Oh no, you're allowed. You are allowed to know and have theories.
Okay.
God, I hate this glitch in this game. There's a glitch that happens in Cyberpunk sometimes where it gives you a foggy day, and then the fog never goes away.
Yeah, that's bad.
And that's it. And you have to go to a very specific place on the map where if you go to it, it's an Easter egg. And if you go to it, no matter what happens, it will be raining at that point. And if you save and load back to it, and then like sleep, I think, it'll switch the fog off. It's weird. Hopefully it won't last.
That is very weird. Also, as I was getting up to step away and get food so I could take meds, I heard you say, "Is he gone?"
Oh, yeah, because I was like, because you're like, well, I'm gonna get up and do this so you can keep talking about this. And I'm like, okay, good. Get the hell out. Is he gone?
What was I gonna say?
How amazing I am at everything and life.
You are pretty amazing.
Mm-hmm. And he confirms it!
Another thing that screams Ryan is cursing people whenever they do anything stupid on the road.
Ah, yes, and we're not just talking about your mother's curses here. We're talking like grand like, you know, great grandmother soothsayer that has a crystal ball and the evil eye. Like that type of cursing.
That's interesting, Tycho.
Oh, what is it?
Long story short, when we look at the structure of the universe, a few things become apparent. Number one, things are basically arranged into filaments, very similar to the way our brain neurons are structured. And if you layer the two on top of each other, that they almost mirror each other in a way. Neat. The universe is one big brain. Makes galaxy brain a whole.
And then you play that the head exploding meme.
Galaxy brain. Yeah.
From Tim and Eric, great job show.
Ryan, I'm gonna send you a message, and this is me okaying you to say it on stream. I want you to
I'm
be
scared.
aware.
I'm very concerned for your own safety and sanity. Let's see this shit.
Darren, are you still there? Need to make sure Darren's there to hear this, because Darren was the one wanting to know. When we're looking at things like that, we take into account things that we can see, like where we're located in the universe is called the Laniakea supercluster. Is part of this vast web of filaments. When we follow these filaments, we do realize they all seem to either be leading to or away from a point. Huh.
How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Oh. There's only one more.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be.
At that point, as far as we know, it's
the
so
audience
far
who sees
into deep
that
space
and
that even
feels
the
what they do
redshift
about it
we
that
would
makes me a
normally perceive doesn't exist. So it's leading our best sources to believe a couple of things. Either A, everything there pops out of existence, annihilates, becomes part of a singularity, becomes strange matter, imperceptible to our technology. It's a different type of waveform, as all matter is a type of waveform. or there's something there, it's just too far for our technology to see it, and will continue to infinitely be imperceptible because we are moving away faster than the speed of light. This is because of two factors. Okay. I mean, the universe, I thought it was expanding. You know?
Well, that's a theory.
Oh, that's fair. Good point.
I love, but also think it's extremely sad how, for the most part, we have a range that is called the observable universe.
Uh-huh.
And because of how light travels and how quick it can travel. Well, it's not about being quick. It's about because of the limitation of the speed of light and how we're able to read, like how we're able to see light from the universe happen, is that we will only be able to see a certain range before the light just won't ever make it here.
Yeah.
From everything outside of the observable universe.
Well, Tycho's now bringing up stuff about, like, dark matter, but also the fact of, like, studies and whatnot. This is one that I have heard of. Like, time, the flow of time seems to be affected by gravity.
Oh, no, time dilates around massive gravity wells,
The denser gravity is, the more it is slowed down. And then
like something
with less gravity, it speeds up.
I don't know if it's less gravity speeds up. Tycho, is it? It's more that massive gravity.
So Tycho's saying, okay, I'm just going to read it. One of the things we attribute to expansion of the universe is to dark energy or dark matter, but lately we've been considering the idea of just different ways time work. In denser packed spaces of the universe, time moves more slowly than in places where there is less stuff. It's not just gravity, it's movement itself as well. So things moving and mass itself. So the time that we experience on Earth is literally different than what would be experienced on Mars. Like,
oh well, do you know what happens? You know what happens at a black hole?
Time stands still almost.
But not for you. Like it's once you get to the event horizon, what people see on the outside is you will, at least this is what I remember. So I don't know if it's been updated, but you'll get to the event horizon and you will just stop there. For the people observing on the outside, you will stop in place and very slowly start to redshift out as the light leaves, like as the light is not able to. Well,
I'll just look it up later. You don't have to.
No, I'll look it up.
Well,
because I want to be able to have the actual definition.
So Tycho's saying, basically it works. The way it works is a compounding factor. Let's say you have one neutron star right in the middle of just nowhere. And we're going to compare this one neutron star to maybe 3 miles wide to our whole solar system. Redshifting, I will explain in a minute. Okay.
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
My titles are updated to I'm bad at titles, right? Like both of the titles. Really? It didn't update on Twitch again?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you. Thank you for that, Sassy. Alright. I guess I needed more sleep. Understandable. Now, a neutron star is normally so densely packed and moving so effing fast that it's spinning at a fraction of the speed of light. This one neutron star would slow time so much more significantly around its localized area than just being around its spin alone. Around its localized area. That just being around its spin alone would slow time by about a factor of 3 or maybe 5, depending on its speed. This drag on space-time itself is caused essentially by its magnesis. So 30 years around this neutron star would be like 100 to 200 years outside of it. Oh. Now around black holes, this is magnified. Gotcha. Hi, Sassy.
Hello.
Okay, I think I'm done with this dungeon. What's up?
This is too much science. You know, I failed science in school, and it's like I never have to look at it again because I don't have any proficiency that requires me to know my proton, neutrons, and the powerhouse of the fucking sail.
I personally like science.
I hated science.
Well, I am sorry for you.
It's okay, I hated history too. You know what I did like though?
Huh.
English and math.
That's fair.
It's all about that punctuation and math.
This becomes hours turning into years, and the more massive an object, the more spin it normally has. Now, our local solar system, it doesn't really warp time all that much until you get close towards the center. We're probably sitting at 1 to 1.1, 1 to 1.07 scale for real time. I mean, I just want to throw this out there. We might not actually have a good estimate of what real time is, because there could be a different solar system somewhere else or some other pocket of space that actually like does it better. We are considering real time for our experience. I don't know how we would appropriately test that. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Our perception of time. That's fair. Yeah. So that makes sense if we're talking about just against our perception of time. That I understand that. So, Chance said that I am getting near the point of where the game starts getting really good, and I've already thought that it has been really good.
You want to know something shocking, Hunter?
Huh.
This is coming from me, you know, the resident stoner. Okay?
Uh-huh.
I know there are other people who smoke, but I probably smoke the most.
Right?
Okay.
And the strongest stuff. But I usually smoke whenever I don't feel good.
Uh-huh.
Look at the ground. It's
And
shadow.
Hunter, I literally sat down the stuff to roll it and then just went to bed.
Ooh.
I didn't even, that's how shitty I was feeling. To where I was even like, weed's not even going to help.
That's bad. Tycho claims false and then says that he smokes a good 3 or 4 grams a day. I don't know if this needs to be a competition, though.
I do more than that. You sweet, sweet, innocent
I mean,
being.
why not? It's healthier than, say, a drinking contest.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't.
If you're going, kids,
and remember,
if you're going to make a game out of a psychotropic drug, do it with weed.
Legally.
And
Wink.
here's
I'm
why.
kidding.
Okay?
Legally.
It's not because we view weed as a bad thing, okay? And for anybody out there who is like the medical term, better marijuana, all right? It's not that we view it bad in that way. It's just that when it is not legal in a place, some people tend to take that and could lace your shit, and it's probably not just marijuana that you're smoking.
I mean,
so it's just smarter just to do it legally, because
is.
you at least know by law standards of whatever state, federal, whoever, it is going to be purely marijuana that you are smoking, and you're not going to be smoking like heroin with it or something.
Yeah, it is just much safer.
Or
because
something that my mom has seen a lot is fentanyl.
Before it became legalized in Oklahoma, I heard about a childhood friend of mine, his younger sister's boyfriend at the time, got some illegally, and he smoked it, and it put him in a coma for over 6 months because it was laced with something. So it's just safer and also legal. Like, I don't view it bad at all. And in fact, it is something that I hope will be able to help me with a lot of my conditions and whatnot. But
I wish it gets to the federal level. All right.
Yeah, it needs to.
It's not
because it needs to be in the same category of fucking everything, like fucking alcohol.
It's not federally legal. So that means, Ryan, that jobs that have you take a drug test can still not hire you.
Yeah.
If they are wanting to go the federal way and not understanding the state way and understanding if it is a medical, they do not treat it as other prescriptions. If you fail because of medical marijuana, you fail like you are an absolute horrible person.
Yeah. Well, that's because of the class that they put it in, which is ridiculous. It's like first or second class.
Because it's not like people are, toking it up on the job, but just because they smoked the night before, after a long day of work, they're not doing anything. That's the problem, because scientifically, drug tests and stuff can't tell you how recently someone smoked.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like that's our problem to deal with. But also there are people in the military who maybe, don't operate the heavy machinery. Okay? But they're retired, or they're just working a desk job for the government. And maybe they were active and they had to do this because of an injury. And they're in so much pain, like all the fucking time. Wouldn't it be better to give them medical marijuana than, I don't know, a narcotic? Something they can get addicted to?
No, that's true. Well, because what I think is still awesome.
There are studies popping up showing that you can get addicted to marijuana. It depends on your personality type, and it can have addictive properties, but it is still
here's my
vastly not as bad.
Here's my deal. We are having this big hullabaloo about weed when doctors still sometimes, first thing after an injury, will prescribe OxyContin, which is one of the worst things that has ever happened to this country.
Yeah.
In the history of this country. It's awful. The fallout from it will last for 100 fucking years. So, I just think I think that's hilarious how oh, we need to be so careful. Ooh, ooh. And we have people smoking over here, shoving nicotine and rat poison into their lungs, and people drinking over here, shotting their liver, and people fucking walking around on oxy and fentanyl. And
blue light filter,
but oh, the weed, the devil's lettuce, the Mary J.
I mean, I don't disagree that you can't get addicted to it.
Oh,
But in all terms of fairness, I feel like it's the least harmful thing
Absolutely.
to get addicted to.
Absolutely.
Because
I completely
what's the worst
agree.
thing you're gonna do? Clean out your kitchen? I agree. Because in this economy, going to the grocery store is awful.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you're just gonna want to take a nap.
To go
You're
back
just gonna
onto
be happy.
something Tycho was saying about the everything perceiving time differently, and what about going out to Bute's Void, and what if like time literally is only created by mass existing in an area? That's a really interesting point. The only way I think they could test that, though, is by sending something that lives out and knowing, like, it'd probably start with a plant, you know, so that you could visibly see, you know, what it was like. And they'd have to have a mechanism and way to have it not be planted and a camera, you know, with a feed coming back to us, which would be insanely difficult to set up, probably impossible with what we can do right now. Anyways, moving forward, we would need to have a plant that was not planted yet, that would be like triggered once it reached that area of space, and then it would be planted and watered, and somehow an automated system to measure with the camera at just real time for the camera, for how it's designed, how fast it grows and whatnot, and have like a timestamp or something. I don't know, some way to try and gauge how quickly it changes things. And it could either not move at all, it could move at a pace that is different from Earth, but, you know, measurable, or it could move at a rapid pace that's just like, oh wow, like it just is so fast, it's insane. So many different possibilities for an outcome of that kind of experiment, but I don't think that we could even pull it off if we wanted to right now. I don't know if our technology has the power to send signals and be that accurate and precise that far away, because that's talking signals at the speed of light. It would be like we'd send it out there, and to get the signal back to us would take years, like hundreds probably. Long-term experiment.
Just lovely.
What now?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to, like, shut down the conversation about the legalization of medical marijuana. I completely agree that it needs to reach the federal level. The way it's classified federally right now is ridiculous. It was done that way for different reasons than actual good intent, I believe, from what I've read.
Yes, it was legal. It was made to be a bad thing.
Yeah.
For reasons we should not go over on Twitch.
Yeah, because this isn't a political stream. We're just making a stance on this one thing. And it's one that I think a majority of people will agree with. We're trying to be not controversial, but still state our piece, you know?
Right, and like when I went to the ER for my pneumonia, right?
Sorry, I was laughing at what Tycho said. Go on.
The ER doctor, she kind of like
What now?
got close to me.
All right then.
After she asked if I smoked cigarettes, it was like, listen, I know this might be a little weird here, doctor, ask you, but do you smoke marijuana? And she's like, I just need to know for prescription-wise. And like, that's something important to know, because like, we don't know if marijuana has effects with any other drugs.
They haven't really gotten to test it. Like, okay,
Yeah.
so I'll say something. I am going and seeing a pain management doctor. We all know this, and I've been put on a pain management medication, and I am taking it as prescribed, and it's okayed by the doctor, and it is only being done the right way. Like, I'm being very careful about it. But they had a system there where I could let them know and show them my medical marijuana card to let them know that I am licensed for it legally. And it apparently, through their experience and what tests they have been able to run more recently, it doesn't have any negative interactions with pain meds. Like, the worst thing that it might do, apparently, is make you more tired. But it's not like the rapid way of, like, overdosing and putting you in a coma or killing you kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, like, I mean, I can't see much reasons to why it would affect pain meds, you know, because it is a natural pain reliever.
Well, that's why it might. Because, like, if you take pain meds and pain meds together and they affect the same thing in the same similar way, then your body can have this effect of, even though the dosage is right for both of them, it somehow compounds those two together and creates it like it treats it
but that's
like
why
you're
we have drug
overdosing.
histories.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's the thing. If it would be, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to point out, though, is that, like, we've learned through it happening that it can have a compounding effect if it functions similarly and does the same, treats the same thing, to where it overdoses somebody and causes that kind of a reaction. So that's why
to me
might
it's
have been something to worry about with medical marijuana and pain meds. Go on.
Well, here's my thing.
Uh-huh.
Is that, guess what else you're supposed to be very careful with while taking other over-the-counter and other prescribed medications?
Chemo?
Alcohol.
Oh, okay.
What are you supposed to be very careful with even if you're not taking meds? Cigarettes. We have these things that people know they are not supposed to take with other things. So why the fuck is this when... That's the thing. It's not fair. They're not fair with it. Because we have other things on the market that anyone can buy just on a whim that drastically affects how other medications work. You know? So so it's not fair how they've done it. It's just not fair.
Yeah.
It's never been fair for weed.
Listen, I don't agree with them going, oh, well, you know, the old age for you to be able to buy cigarettes was 18. And then they decided, oh, well, we should change that to now 21. Here's my point on this, okay? And I am a person who does smoke cigarettes, even though I really don't want to. It's just a really bad habit to get rid of, okay? Make it 25. I know people be mad as shit. Make it 25. Even for medical marijuana. If it is not an extreme case to why you would need it earlier.
Like cancer. Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe, you know, you can't eat without it. You know, there's I know there's some illnesses that you can't eat.
One example.
You know, like there are stuff like that, but the reasoning why is because the human's body, your lungs do not stop developing until you're 25.
Yeah.
So smoking,
like the
awful.
brain, like the brain doesn't even stop developing until you're like 21 at the youngest, but some people it's still like 23. So like it would be best to allow both the lungs and brain to for sure finish developing before using those substances. 25 for the brain too? Is that what you're saying, Tycho? Because if that's the case, 25 should be the age. Just bar none. And I agree with you, Sassy. People will be mad, but it would be the safest way to do it. You know? To not alter the way that somebody's development is going in a way that we just can't exactly pinpoint how it's going to happen yet. Like, we can kind of guess, we can have estimates, we can see like different ways that it does, but there's never a guarantee. One person could have some underlying health condition they don't know about that could make it just so much worse. So yeah, the drinking age, the smoking age for both cigarettes and medical marijuana should be 25.
Yeah, like, I know some people would get pissed off about it, and, you know, that's fine, you know, whatever. But I feel like it's a good underlining age, because we're not entirely sure if doing that stuff beforehand does actually harm your body.
Yeah. The human body will stop maturing from around 18 to 21, but the brain itself continues to develop until we're 25. See? 25. Brain and lungs, the two things that are going to be affected the most for
Your most
the smoking
important
aspect.
things.
For
Like, the heart's
smoke-
important,
Yeah.
but that's your brain. That's you. That's all you right there. That's how you control your muscles. That's how you know how to talk. That's how you know your memory. Your brain is so important. And then your lungs, that's for you to pull in oxygen that you need for your blood.
I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Okay, big cutscene moment.
Oh.
Dialogue.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
True, Tycho. Tycho says, I mean, the brain is the most important. It's the most arrogant thing on the planet. In every single organism, what organ do you know of that will force the body to cannibalize itself to keep itself alive? It's not your heart or your lungs. It ain't your stomach. It's the brain. Because the brain tells them what to do.
Oh yeah, if you're literally starving, your brain's going to tell you to eat it.
Yeah.
To survive.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, back to cutscene.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangeef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I?
Father, Mother, leave the people of Halia in my hands. No, leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace, and I won't let anyone take it from us ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere.
What?
So I have a random fact to give Tycho.
Okay.
Because they said that sometimes the cells in your body will rebel against your brain and eat your brain. Right?
Oh no. Yeah, okay.
That's very rare cases, okay?
Uh-huh.
I have what is called psoriasis, not to be confused with eczema in any way. There's a cure for eczema. There is no cure for psoriasis. It is in my literal DNA. So my kids will have it even if they don't actually have the symptoms. It will be in their genes to give
until we figure out gene therapy. But go on.
There's nothing about that, and I feel like somebody should really start figuring that shit out. But that's beside the point. I was a very young case, and doctors did a lot of tests with new medications that are on the market for now, especially for younger kids. So I was a guinea pig because I was a young case. But the doctor told me at the time, he told me that UVs were really good for it, but I had to be careful because of skin cancer. And he also told me that I had to be very mindful of my health because psoriasis gives you a hyper immune system, which means I'm very less likely to get sick. But it also means that my immune system does not work as effectively as others. And what I mean by that is that it's not always combating illnesses or anything. My brain, my body just thinks that it can automatically beat it. But let's say hypothetically something in my body is causing the illness. Arthritis, a heart disease, brain disease. It is very possible with somebody with psoriasis, not everybody, but it is possible that my body will attack my cells, because it thinks that's the way to handle taking care of an illness.
Mm-hmm.
And there is nothing I can do to fix that.
I feel like that's similar to autoimmune diseases. Like, kind of, to a degree. Because the body attacking itself is an autoimmune disease. It is the body's immune system attacking itself. That's what it means. Yeah, so you both have what sound to me like autoimmune disease. Tycho just said that the one he stated in his message is an autoimmune disorder. They also said I don't know how to pronounce that word, but I'm gonna try. Hidradenitis suppurativa. I don't recommend you look at images. I too live a Lovecraftian existence where my body is constantly attacking me. We're all in the same boat.
Tycho, that illness sounds like a really strange strain of weed. I'm not even gonna lie.
Ryan is honorarily in this boat because Ryan had cancer, and that might as well be a type of autoimmune.
Yeah, it attacked his immune system. It attacked his whole fucking body. So he gets to join this boat.
Hidradenitis suppurativa. Okay, suppurativa. Got it.
Yeah, because the doctor, he told me when I was first going in for my psoriasis, because I didn't know what the fuck it was. My mom had an idea, but she was hoping it was just eczema because it's way easier treated. But it turned out it wasn't. But he told me that having a autoimmune disease, whether it's your immune disease sucks or whether your immune disease is awesome, it doesn't matter.
That's bad, Tycho. He said, so my immune system attacks my lymph nodes.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
1 second.
Yeah, we get this. Everybody gets to see.
Well, 30 seconds. I'm taking
But-
the CBD oil.
You're good. But yeah, no, like having a good, overly good, or overly bad, both bad for your immune system.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have it right in the middle.
Homeostasis.
Huh?
1 second. Let me finish taking the CBD oil and I'll say it again.
I feel like I was listening
Yeah,
to
I
a
started
dog
going
of
dog
wisdom
food.
there, Hunter.
I
Hop,
think
bark,
yes,
bark.
that's wrong,
I said homeostasis. I took a couple of human anatomy classes, human anatomy and physiology, whenever I was in college. And we learned about, like, the immune system of the body, the way that it works. And, I mean, obviously, biology and, like, high school also taught about homeostasis. We learned it more in detail, though, in the college courses, obviously. But the homeostasis is the way the body tries to keep itself in the optimal range it needs to be in to survive properly. And autoimmune diseases are somebody's homeostasis trying to stay maintained in a different area that's the wrong area, but it's still maintaining it there. And so, like, there is something called negative feedback loops and positive feedback loops in the body. And they actually are the reverse of what you would probably think they are. A negative feedback loop is homeostasis. It is the body trying to keep itself in the proper range, not too high, not too low. A positive feedback loop is actually, in very specific cases, okay or good or necessary for the body, and then in every other case, horribly, horribly wrong. Like, you know how people say, once you get a fever of 104, you need to go to the doctor because it's cooking your brain?
Mm-hmm.
Part of the reason for that is that once your temperature reaches that high, your body goes from the negative feedback loop of the fever trying to reduce itself and get rid of the sickness to a positive feedback loop. And the difference is your fever will no longer go down on its own without medical intervention at an extreme level. And so the positive feedback loop means that instead of it feeding into itself to try and keep it in that healthy range, it starts trying to get as far away from the middle as possible in whatever direction it was already going. So the fever going up to 104, the positive feedback loop is that it will make itself try to climb higher faster. And it will keep going up until it is brought back down forcibly with medical intervention. That's why if you get a fever of 104, it is like if you don't go see a doctor, if you do not go to the ER, you will die because the positive feedback loop has started. One of the only areas that we learned about specifically in class that had a positive feedback loop that was good was giving birth. Whenever you go into labor, that is a positive feedback loop to facilitate giving the birth of the child. But
I love how Tycho is like, because I never go sick, I'm extremely sterile. See, even I can't agree with that, because even if we don't get sick, Tycho, it does not mean we're not carrying it.
I take medicine that lowers my immune system. Well, so here's the thing. We don't know what Tycho's exact everything, like, system is. I do know that it is remotely impossible with the supplies and creations we have today to complete a perfectly sterile environment at home and, like, keep it that way perpetually. But if you put in a lot of work and effort, you can have a much more sterile and remote and controlled environment than other places. So I don't want to discount Tycho's efforts completely. I do understand where you're coming from, Sassy, about it being like, not really fully possible. But like, whenever they have people in certain wards in the hospital, they do things that are like so controlled, it's as sterile as can be. And if you take those practices home, you can create a much more sterile and remote and controlled environment than a average American or anybody else living on the planet's home. You know what I mean? I think that's what Tycho's getting at.
I mean, we could try our damnedest.
Yeah.
But I just don't. I think some illnesses can still get through all of that because we don't know how to completely be sterile.
Yeah. I wash my hands a lot too, dude. Like, I once, whenever my dad was still alive, I was talking to him, and we had, I think, gone to the movie theater, and I'd used the bathroom, and the bathroom was out of soap. And so I was like very carefully trying to not touch anything. And I was like, I need to go to another bathroom. And my dad was like, why? And I was like, there was no soap in there. I have to wash my hands. I need soap to wash my hands properly. And he goes, did you pee on them? And I was like, Dad, that's gross. No, I didn't, but I still need to wash them. And he was like, if you didn't pee on them, you don't need to wash them. But all right, we'll go find another one. Like, my dad had a different way of living. He lived life in his own way. It was great. But
yeah, I mean,
from then on, I was like, Dad, you need to wash your hands more.
Yeah, washing hands, that's one thing. But whenever you hear a parent go, I freaking out because like their kid ate a little bit of dirt, that's fine. Like, it's just a little bit of dirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
but washing your hands, that's your hands. You know where you always put your hands?
On your food, in your mouth,
near your mouth,
face, like
touching your eyes, rubbing your face.
In all honesty, I have developed such a aversion to, if I know that I have touched anything that I deem not clean enough, like that if I touch even my cat, and my cat doesn't go outside, if I touch my cat and pet him and play with him, before I will touch my own face, before I will touch the glasses on my face, before I will do anything, make food, anything, I wash my hands. As soon as I am done petting and playing with him, I wash my hands. And I do that with every animal, anything. Like, if it's not something that I know is clean and has been handled in a specific way by me, if I go get in a friend's car and all I've done is like sit in their car, touch like their car handle and whatnot, and then like gone inside home and I'm hungry, I will not make food unless I have washed my hands with soap and hot water. And I'm very anal about that now. Especially more so now that I have been getting sick from literally nowhere.
Someone just breathes in your area and you get sick.
No, it's worse than that. I exist alone and I get sick. It doesn't make sense. We're
but
doing...
Also...
Go. Yeah, that doesn't need to be our
No, you're
right
good.
Now.
But also, like, your thing with cars, Hunter, even my own car, I wash my hands afterwards.
Yeah, no, same. Whenever I had a car and drove, like, not even after work, if I just went out on a drive, right? And let's say that I wore some gloves or something to not touch the car handle because it's cold outside, right? I would still wash my hands.
Yeah, like driving, even though I know I'm clean the inside of my car, I'm still like, I don't know, I'm gonna wash my hands still.
Yeah, I mean, I still touch my face and stuff, but only if I have like recently washed my hands and haven't like touched anything that could potentially like deem, this is definitely gonna get me something. I feel like freshly washed hands, in my opinion, are better than using your shirt to touch your face. Just in personal preference. If it works for you, it works for you.
Well, during COVID, I was out working, and that was around the time we found out that my mom's immune system has been breached. Still is, you know. I washed my hands so much that I literally was causing my hands, the skin on my hands, to start cracking.
I did that whenever I heard Ebola was going around. And I don't know what happened because I still wash my hands the same amount, but it's like my hands adapted. They no longer peel or anything.
Like, it sucked because, like, I worked with cornmeal, so, like, that getting in the crust really fucking hurt. And because my skin was starting to crack, I was wearing gloves, which caused me to sweat in the gloves, which did not feel very good. But even if I knew my store was clean and we were sanitizing it to the best of our ability, I did not want the possibility of bringing something home to my parents who don't have the greatest immune systems right now. And it's not because they don't take care of each other, it's just that they both have had illnesses that has caused their immune systems to just not be that good anymore.
My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me.
I don't know what it means for your hands to hurt and be peeling, other than maybe they are dried out from washing them a lot. The only thing I could think of to help with that is like lotion. I don't really like lotion personally, but I know that it is useful and exists for that reason. It helps because whenever you wash your hands or your hair or any part of your body, the natural oil that's there that helps keep it moisturized enough to not crack like it does, it gets stripped away. That's like how soap works. And so that's all I can think of. I don't know why mine stopped doing it, because mine were doing what yours are doing. Mine started to hurt and peel, and then after a while, it's like suddenly, even though I wash my hands the same amount, if not more, I am still like, my hands feel smooth and fine. I gotta get lucky somewhere, you know? I've had so many things wrong with me. My body has to...
You gotta have a win somewhere.
So there for a while, it was Dawn dish soap a lot of the time, which probably wasn't great.
No.
I don't know. My grandparents buy the soap. I recently had to switch my body wash, because it turns out that the body wash I was using before seemed to be causing these sores all over my arms, and now that I've switched body washes, I don't get the sores on my arms anymore, or at least nowhere near as bad as I used to. So the new body wash that I use is Dove Sensitive Skin unscented, and now my arms are actually nice and smooth again instead of having red like sores that were developing out of nowhere. And it wasn't me scratching anything, it was just they would pop up. It was weird.
Tycho, I just want to make a suggestion for you, Tycho, since your hands are peeling and shit. Instead of lotion, get Aquaphor.
Is that
Aquaphor is great. No, it's not a soap.
No, it's not. It's a very extreme lotion, and then usually it's meant recommended for people who have tattoos, because that's a giant scar that you're healing.
Yeah.
But if you put Aquaphor like when you go to bed, like on your hands, when you're not going to be washing your hands, and just leaving it on there, it should help your skin heal itself. It's very extreme moist, like, because some lotions aren't really that good. But Aquaphor is just so recommended for people who are healing scars, dryness in their skin.
Community of the immune challenged, lol, giving each other hand washing tips. Yes. Ryan.
What?
You were talking about making those sugar-free cupcakes. I just have to ask, I know that you know about peanuts. Is there any other type of tree nut that is involved?
There
Like
shouldn't
cashew, pecans,
The
acorn.
reason I ask is because although it is to a much less degree, I have noticed that I can't really eat Honey Nut Cheerios anymore, and those have like tree nut in part of their ingredients, not peanut, but like, you know, random tree nut. It makes my throat really scratchy and itchy, and I like have to like clear it and cough a lot. But I have had honey by itself, and I know that it doesn't do that. So it has to be something else in the... I love Honey Nut Cheerios too. They're great, but my body is taking away the things that I love. It is taking them from me.
Yeah, just like it took away peanut butter from me.
I swear, if there's a way for me to be able to eat peanut butter again and not die, I will find it.
Hunter would really like to eat Reese's. Or just peanut butter in general.
Hunter just really likes nuts.
Are Golden Grams like the Teddy Graham crackers? Is that what like is?
No, they're the.
Is it just the graham crackers, like the brand?
The graham crackers, yeah.
Yes, I love those. I don't know if I can have them. I haven't tried them yet. I used to have those with s'mores all the time.
This is also a weird question, but if you're having problems with tree nuts,
Look back,
you know,
and you will find hope.
would you have a problem with sunflower oil?
Don't forget that.
Because I have heard some people who are allergic to peanut oil or tree oils like that can't have sunflowers either.
I don't know. I haven't tried. All we know right now is that I am allergic to more than half of the outside world. The pollen test, like the test that they did for like different things, like pollens and dust and whatnot on my back, where they like did a prick on the back with the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Almost every single thing, other than like maybe at most 5, had some form of reaction from moderate to pretty bad. Not like deathly, but just I'm allergic to everything that they could test for in that way. And the only things that I didn't react to were pets. I'm perfectly unallergic, like not allergic to dogs, cats, birds, like just pets in general. I'm not allergic to them. I'm fine with those. But even like dust, I am allergic to it to a more severe degree than regular people. And they couldn't
think what's in dust, you know, it's kind of fair.
So the thing is that they couldn't test with the little scratch test with peanuts. That is apparently far too dangerous and could have killed me. So what they did was they did a blood draw and they tested peanuts against my blood. My blood showed no reaction. So I am not allergic to it in that way where it's the whole body, right? The problem is that I was talking to them and I was like, well, why would I have such and such? And I described the reaction to them. And they said, well, what it sounds like is that you have developed a localized allergy, meaning a specific area of your body, not your whole body, but that specific area has become allergic to them. And with the severity of the reaction and where it is, you could have a similar reaction to anaphylactic shock because it happens to be your mouth and throat. So I still just can't, like, they said that if I wanted to, I could have them give me some shots. Like, I could go in and get shots every few months or month. And that they've seen promising results in getting rid of allergies through that method. But it is extremely expensive. My insurance at the time did not cover it. And it was a lot of shots, and I hate shots. I hate needles. And then the other thing is that they said, well, if you don't want to do the shots and you just kind of want to test and see, the only other possible test that we can do is to have you come into the office where we can monitor you and make sure that you are treated and safe, and have you eat peanut butter and see what happens. And you would just have to go into it knowing that you're probably going to have a reaction, and you'd need to let us know if it's getting bad enough where we need to inject you with epinephrine, an EpiPen, and then we would have to monitor you for several hours to make sure that you are okay. And it, depending on how bad the reaction is, could turn into a overnight stay in a hospital. And at the time, as much as I wanted to learn, I didn't have the money or I had so few good days. And I still, it's hit or miss with, like, whenever I say good days, I mean a day where, like, I'm doing so well that I almost think I could exist right now without my meds. Like, a great day, I'll say. I had so few great days, and I didn't want to plan for one of those great days to be ruined by something like that, you know? Well, if you want to assassinate Hunter, throw peanuts at him really hard. If he gets a cut from it, it won't end well. So, my blood's not allergic, though. That's the problem. You'd have to land them in my mouth.
Hmm.
Okay, it is almost midnight. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one more follower, like, quest and get to the next day. And then I'm probably gonna end stream, and we're gonna see if there's anybody to raid.
Okay.
I'm still missing one of the followers, and I can't imagine who it is.
Ah, just you. My apologies. You. Fine then.
Pet the deer, worship the deer, love the deer. I will look into Tolly Bean and watch their content sometime. I don't raid people that I haven't watched their content before, just because I have, in the past, been led to raid somebody and then later regretted it. I'm picky.
Thank you.
I know that's weird. Maybe I shouldn't be, but it's from experience. Also, if Crash is still live, she kinda gets first place, you know?
Wow.
I don't think you've sent me the Pocket Spaghetti video. Ryan, if you streamed, you would also get first place sometimes. It would be between, and Sassy too, but you guys don't stream really. Sassy has streamed a few times, but never where I've been able to raid her after my stream. Except for maybe one time. But yeah, no, Ryan, if you start
Yes.
streaming, I would absolutely raid you.
You betcha.
I also just don't stream like that.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think there was one time where you were streaming and I was finishing stream and I raided you, but I think it was only one time that I got to do it.
What?
But as it is. Say.
Well,
My thanks. I
right.
I believe in you. You give me hope.
Ooh, free money.
And then
I broke the top 10, rank 9!
Time marches on,
Yay.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Speaking of which,
then
It's poopin' day.
Well then,
Just
We
lovely.
gotta take care of business first.
let's head there right away. All right.
Just standard procedure at this point.
Well then. This is...
Alright. Here we go. Thank you for all the just deep talks. I don't know what else to call these. And for the laughter and the silly subjects. I hope you all have a great rest of your night and a great rest of your weekend. I will see you Sunday for my next stream. And that will be more of the Stellaris with the annihilation of the galaxy, potentially. Who knows? We'll see when we get there. Crash is
Horny
live.
Rocks.
The Horny Rocks. Horny Rock Crisis is at an all-time high. That
has to be your stream title tomorrow.
Oh, you mean Sunday?
Or
Horny
Sunday, yeah.
Rock Crisis at all-time high.
Yeah. They are horny rock people, okay? So, like, it's not too far-fetched.
We're gonna raid Crash, because she is still live playing Dragon Quest.
Don't tell her, Tycho. Don't spoil the surprise.
You mean the surprise of the title? Yeah, don't spoil it.
Yeah, that, and also don't tell her we're raiding her. Shh.
Yeah. Okay. Bye. Good night.